Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today has been very stressful. I have been doing troubleshooting of various technical issues all day. If you guys see or hear any, please let me know. I would appreciate it. Tonight, the plan is to try out Alice Madness Returns. This one has been very high on the game recommendation webpage that we have in the community for quite some time. My only concern about this one is this one came out a very long time ago, and I was not sure how well it was going to run on modern systems. But I was able to get it open. I was able to get to the main menu. We're going to give it a shot. So the next couple of hours, we're going to try out Alice, and then for the last couple of hours, going to work on trying to get to that finale of Hades 2. So that is the plan. So the game is launching right now. EA. Hey, Muck and Chat. Hi, Bowser. Spicy horse. Spicy. I've never even heard of spicy horse. Oh my god. Greetings all. How's the computer doing? What's up, Corwin? It's doing okay. It's doing okay. It is not perfect. I actually spent about 5 hours this morning trying to get MeMuk to work. To be clear, I got MeMuk to work. However, in addition to him moving his mouth when y'all would do like an alert, he was also moving his mouth for all sound coming from the gaming computer. And I couldn't figure out how to turn that off without turning all of it off. So, the thing is the way he is set up is something I just made up, right? So, it's possible that because he set up the exact same way he was the first time, but there was no capture card involved last time. So now, it might simply be that the way that I had him set up before does not work if a capture card is on the system. I don't know. And there's no one I can call or consult about this because I made it up. So I spent about 5 hours trying to make it work this morning, and finally I was like, all right, I got some other stuff I gotta do. I'm gonna have to just put this on hold, and that's on pause right now. But in any case, Alice, here we go. New game. Normal. You have to set him up on the new system? Yeah, I know. That's what I was doing, yeah. And again, I got him working, but he was also responding to all sound from the gaming rig. Adjust gamma till all 4 symbols are visible. Invert vertical? I gotta feel how it is before I know if I need to invert it. So let's just say off. How does MeMuk work? I made it up, yeah. Well, it's basically when sound comes from alerts, he's supposed to move his mouth in response to that. But right now he's responding to too many programs, and I'm having trouble getting the system to separate the audio tracks and be like, just respond to these. And that's kind of where I'm at right now.
Come now, Alice. It's only a dream.
It's not a dream, it's a memory. And it makes me sick.
Now, focus. Wait. You're floating again. Weightless.
For the Emperor!
I'm in hell.
Forget it. Abandon that memory. It's unproductive. Go to Wonderland.
I can't. I'm trapped in my past.
Sergeant, this girl's badly burned. Call for a doctor.
She be all right.
No, Alice. Discard that delusion. Forget it. Go to Wonderland.
Bits and pieces of this I recognize.
I'd rather not, Doctor.
Like the
My
Mad Hatter
Wonderland's
and the Queen of
shattered.
Hearts.
It's dead to me.
But other pieces
Your
of it I
preference
don't.
doesn't signify, girl. Now, Alice, where are you?
I'm sailing with a friend. It's different somehow. Things have changed.
Change is good. It's the first link in the chain of forgetting.
What's happening? Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Rabbit,
That's not right. What's he doing?
is something wrong?
Something wrong?
No, not that!
Don't struggle, Alice. Let the new Wonderland emerge.
corruption. It's killing me. Wonderland is destroyed. My mind is in ruins.
Forget it, Alice. Block that dream. Wake at the sound.
Is she in like a doctor's office?
There, Alice. Better now.
Oh, yeah,
My
I guess
head's
she is.
exploded and there's a steam hammer in my chest.
Yes, well, the cost of forgetting is high.
My memories make me vomit. What can I...
Remember other things.
I want to forget. Who would choose to be alone, imprisoned by their broken memories?
I'll set you free, Alice. Memory is a curse more often than a blessing.
So you've said many times, and...
And I will say again, the past must be paid for. Now, before our next session, collect those pills from our high street chemist.
Very well, Doctor.
She's very well spoken. I get the impression she's like late teens or early
It's my
20s.
turn to forget, Alice.
Now, Charlie. Your pa was hung for killing your ma who beat you.
What?
Let's forget that, shall we? The past is dead, Charlie.
Alright, Mouse's camera. WASD. Okay. Mouse is very sensitive. Let me see... Okay, at the main menu, the mouse is a whole lot less sensitive. Keyboard bindings. I don't see a mouse sensitivity thing. Alright, I might just... see, game? Nope. Okay, we might just have to deal with it. Alright. Hopefully I don't have to parry anything. Let's see, boys' room.
Ollie pinched me smalls.
We're bloomers.
Where bloomers?
The loo smells awful.
Worse than your room?
I wonder, it's like an orphanage or something?
What's wrong there?
Can't find the door.
Wasting doctor's time.
I deserve my bitter tears. Want some?
Okay. Lot of screen tearing on my end. Chat, Astu says that they're getting some bad video stuff. Let me know if that's happening to other people. Abandoned toys and worn out shoes have a past and the people who use them too. My past was consumed by fire. Yes. No. Okay. We've got motion blur off. Post-processing is currently on. Dynamic shadows is on. Sweden Cinnamon says it's fine here. Screen is fine here. Screen is tearing here. What? Yeah, there is no vertical sync. Maybe force VSync with the VGA program. I don't have that prepared though. Try turning off the dynamic shadows and see if that helps at all. Because I'm not seeing it on my end, but it's apparently, you're saying it's getting to the stream like that. The illustrated news feed, an insatiable appetite for domestic mayhem and industrial disaster. Fire at match factory, 6 girls missing. Is there anything more predictable? The world's gone quite mad. Press T for first-person camera mode. 9.
10 years in the loony bin.
No, Ma, no relation. She's an orphan.
Mr. Payne had no idea how humble a home could be. If not for my drawings and the photographs, this could pass for my room at the asylum.
This photograph of my family was delivered here by post. No message, no return address. I'm grateful for this memento, but I wish I could thank the sender. Mismatch of frame rate with the capture card, maybe? What was the frame rate? Let me see. It doesn't even have a frame rate in here. If that's the case, we would all see it. So some people are seeing tearing and some are not.
Doctor's pet.
Too good for the asylum. Mad as a hatter without the charm. Killed her family.
Who'd want her?
Another day, a different
So one of the
dream,
kids said
perhaps.
killed her family.
I've got happy memories of this place. This place is all
Houndswich Home for Wayward Youth by Dr. Angus Bumby Prop. Wayward Youth.
Oh, this digging's killing me back.
Moorgate Street Station closed. I might use the underground one day if they ever complete the
Nice
construction.
I think you could build a flat on it.
She gave me quite a specialist sideways.
You like Boccherini, Missy? How about Paganini?
She ever work? Where's her black?
Hey,
Too
look,
good
it's
for
the Tree of
company.
Birds.
She
How
don't
are
get
you?
close.
Just care, but yes,
Age
their screen turning appears to go down from the bottom of the screen to the top.
Never slept.
Well,
Like for like.
think about him.
Missy. Move along.
Fark off, he said.
It's outrageous.
I mean, at this point, here, hang on a second. I am going to, hold on the streaming computer, I'm gonna open up the stream and just look at it for a minute. Hang on. Let me rewind it to like a minute ago. We got a couple options. I mean, this is a long game. I need to find out, like, is this acceptable? Do we keep playing this? Or do we give up and move on? Hang on, I'm looking at it on... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see. That's really bad. Yeah, I'm looking at the VOD right now. That's really, really bad. Yeah, so the footage that makes it out to the broadcast is pretty jank. God, is there nothing we can do about that?
It is finished.
It is finished? What? Oh. EB tier 3 for 69 months. Oh, man. Now you gotta go for 420, the other funny number. Are you on full screen or windowed? It doesn't even have that option. We're on full screen right now. That's the only option. There is no windowed mode. There is no vertical sync. If you want to play it, just play it, it'll be okay. I mean, I'm basically trying it out because it was one that y'all suggested. But I do not want to stream something where it's like a really janky broadcast and recording. Try going back to the main menu, might have more options. I don't think it does. Is there even... I guess it uses an autosave. I don't even see a save option or anything. Why is it different in broadcast than what you see? I don't know. Just the preview window I have for the stream doesn't show the tearing, but when I look at the you know what you guys are seeing on the other end. Oh, actually I do see it right now. When I'm turning her around, yeah, it looks like I'm printing an old piece of paper. There's like ripples going up and down the screen constantly.
Hello, Puss. Puss, 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 puss. Don't be afraid.
Reverse scan lines, kind of? Yeah.
Move along, Alice. I can run you in just for being awfully a nut.
Cat went that way.
Where is that cat gone?
All living things die eventually, still a creature's remains are always poignant. Poignant?
Bloody lousy
Like a real job. No changing nappies. Better than being a dog's body for orphan.
Excuse me, sir.
Make some
You look like a
Save the
discerning
world.
gent.
10 minutes at a time.
Seems following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit. I hope it's not a vice.
What? What the heck?
My stars and garters, Alice Little. Slumming again, are we?
Nurse Witless. What luck. Twice in as many months.
Out on your own? You look frazzled, dearie. Not doing well?
Not really.
Come along home then and look at my pigeons. Pretty birds, like you.
I don't think so. Our last visit cost me several pounds and got me nowhere.
I might recall where your mangy rabbit got to.
Mangy rabbit.
Still a mess. No surprise. Her kin roasted like chestnuts right before her eyes. 10 years in Rutledge Asylum wasted everyone's time. Dr. Bumby won't do better. Still hauling out her questions. The fire, her memory. I deserve consideration, don't I? Who found her new clothes? Who got her a place at Bumby's? Where'd she be without me? On the streets, selling her backside. Likes my pigeons, though. She's doled out the odd pound or two. But what I know is worth more than that. Kept her secret, haven't I?
What
Heard
secret?
her say, all died on my account, I couldn't save you. I've told her my silence is for sale. Cheap. I'm a good sort, really. Not like her nanny, that uppity whore. Or that lawyer fellow Radcliffe took a stupid rabbit. Need money. Warned her I'd tell the coppers if she didn't make a donation to my upkeep. She yells and goes off her head. Days she can't remember her name, what I heard.
Okay. Well, we got a whole backstory for that lady there, didn't we?
Nurse Witless, do you mean to harm me? To send me back to the asylum?
I won't say no. I've a first you could photograph.
Need a drink. One mouse needs weapon.
What?
Pretty birds, like you.
No wonder.
Killed a magic.
Mere dream.
Okay. Oh, her outfit changed. She has a skull above her butt. And some symbols on her pockets. And what appears to be a lucky horseshoe on her necklace. Dominoes in the sky.
Very upsetting journey, but I'm rid of Priss, or whatever she's become. At least the place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
About time, too, Alice.
Blasted cat. Don't try to bully me. I'm very much on edge.
Perfect. When you're not on edge, you're taking up too much space.
You're no help at all.
But you know I can be.
I'll frighten myself. When necessary, thanks very much. I was hoping to escape from all that.
Abandon that hope. A new law reigns in this wonderland, Alice. It's very rough justice all round. We're at risk here. You be on your guard.
Okay. Cheshire Cat looks a little different than I remember. Do we have jump in this game? We do have jump in this game. No secret tunnel behind the waterfall. Literally unplayable. Jump is very high. Hold on. Testing. Yeah, it still does the tearing thing. Recover memory.
That frog, Alice, I swear. You jump so well.
Giant marbles. Can you force VSync in the NVIDIA control panel? I don't know. I do not know. Hang on. I'm gonna tab out. Give me a moment. Let me see. Do I still have the bacon thing? Bacon of obscurity! That actually doesn't help that much. NVIDIA control panel. Let me see. I don't think I've opened the NVIDIA control panel since I reinstalled all the display drivers the other day, trying to combat that issue we were having. Let me see how... I don't even know how to do this. Let me see. Force VSync on a game with NVIDIA control panel. Let me see. Go to Manage 3D Settings. Okay. Program Settings. Add. Alice Madness Returns. Find VSync, set it to on. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I can turn this off now.
Twitch shows me ads on Mukluk's stream. Me, an intellectual, first of all. How dare you?
Apply. I wonder if I have to restart the game for this to work. Okay. Yeah, because the game has no windowed mode, it's going to take forever to load back in. Alright, I don't know if that will work immediately or if I would have to restart the game. It still looks like crap. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me exit this. Mug, in case NVIDIA doesn't work in this game, instruction Alice Madness return /Alice game /config. There's a file called aliceengine.ini. You can change the VSync option from to use VSync equal true. Okay, hang on just a second. Let's see. Where is the Steam folder? Let me see if we can figure this out. Browse local files. Okay, Alice Madness return /Alice game /config. Look for Alice Engine INI. That file is not in that location. It is not there. These are the files in that folder. So I can relaunch the game as we just did the VSync in NVIDIA and see if that helps. Let's try it. But the file you pointed out's not there. All right, attempting to launch it again. This is the same reason that we wanted to play but didn't play Dawn of War for so long. It's just the age of the game. I was having so many problems on a modern system. Hi, Mugga Chad. Hi, Vibrant. How you doing? Oh, I'm gonna skip these. No, it's still doing it. No, I still see it. Okay. What's that? It's fine? No, it looks terrible. It's not fine. It is not fine. Alright, hang on. Oh my god. Yeah, this Reddit post you just sent me, it says, this game is a fixer-upper by nature, and then there's like 5 pages of fixes to do before you start playing. I don't know if I'm willing to go through all that, honestly. Doesn't mean you need to do all of it. Yeah, but it means I'm gonna have to do some of it. Okay. Well, I'm skimming it. Ball Pit and Twitch integration to save the day. I don't own a copy of Ball Pit. The scary part is fixing the game for Muk. Yeah, something like that. Appreciate your stream. Thanks for being so live so often. What's up, Concrete? Yeah, happy to. Right now, trying to see if we can get this working or if I'm going to give up on it. Let me see. Control F V sync. Nothing. There's nothing in there on that. You need a game tech guy to do all this admin on all games before you start streaming them? Probably can't afford a game tech guy. I think I have to be my own game tech guy. Do you want me to send you the INI file I have? No, I have trust issues. Thank you, though. Vampy says you need defaultengine.ini. Defaultengine.ini. The property. Can I use Control F in here? VSync. It already says VSync is on, and it looks like crap in there. So that's not gonna do it for us. Alright. So the simple fix does not work. Turn off motion blur. It was off. I turned that off before we even started. Okay, I am not willing to play a game and have it look like that on my stream for 14 hours. I'm not willing to. It was true in the notepad. Well, I turned it off. Okay, hold on a sec. I turned it off in the game. Hold on. Let me go back to it. I wasn't looking for it in the notepad. Typo. Facts. Alright. Alright, last attempt. I'm not willing to play the game while it's looking like that, and we've got other stuff that we can play, so I don't want to spend a lot of our precious time here while we're live troubleshooting this, so if this doesn't do it, then, awesome. I can't see chat now. Because the game doesn't have a windowed mode, it just minimized everything when I opened it. Alright, hang on a minute. Behave, y'all. I can't see you. What the hell? Is it better now? Okay. Alright, next step, I need to tab out, which is going to take an hour, and I need to fix the chats because they went bonkers. Honestly, that is really, really weird that it was motion blur, because before I even started the stream, I came in here, I looked at the options, I fixed the resolution, I turned off motion blur because I turned it off on all games, and I turned the volume down. So that means that doing it here did nothing. Okay. Alright. We'll keep actually, I'm seeing the ripples still when I'm running. It's doing it. Okay, I give up. I give up. This causes too many problems. Like, it keeps, like, minimizing my chat out of the game because there's no windowed mode. Oh, man. VSync. We already turned it on. I don't know what's going on. Did going to settings reset it? I have no idea. You know what? Out of curiosity. Hold on a sec. Let's see. Because you got me curious now. No, it's still on. And motion blur's still off. No, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. But I'm done with that, unfortunately. We gave it a try. We gave it a try. That's too much. That's too much. Okay. Well, I do want to work on Hades 2, but I don't want to spend like all 5 hours on it. What else do we got? If we want to do another Halloween game, I think this is another one of those that's supposed to be like 45 minutes of sheer terror. Or we could do something not Halloween related, and we could install Megabonk and try that for a bit. What about the Reanimal demo? The Reanimal demo. What was that one? Hang on a second. Let me take a look. Sure. Hold on. Let me see. Install demo. If it's a demo, I assume it's less than an hour long. We'll try this. That's from the Little Nightmare team, not long. You know, I don't follow this stuff that closely. I think I just recently found out, was Little Nightmares 3 not from the same people who made Little Nightmares 1 and 2? Because I've not heard good things about Little Nightmares 3. Hold on a sec. I'm putting the heart rate monitor on. It's this armband for anyone who hasn't seen it. Come on. Have to get it really snug against the arm for it to see my heartbeat. Okay. 60%, and I'm opening the heart rate app on my phone. Let's see if it works today. It's been kind of fickle. Okay, it does see it on the app. Okay, cool. There we go. Might have to move that slightly. Let's see. 88% downloading. Little Nightmares 3 was from Supermassive Games. Supermassive usually makes really good stuff. I'm surprised I've heard bad things about it. Alright, Reanimal demo. Alright, let me change the stream title here. Reanimal demo heart monitor. And let me copy all of that and put this over on the YouTube title. One moment. And save. Oh, one sec. Let me fix this. Okay. All right. Here we go. Supermassive did collab on Little Nightmares 2, but yeah, the original dev team got kicked off the project and replaced by Supermassive. Huh. Okay. All right, let's try this out. So, had a few people in chat saying you should try the Reanimal demo. I don't know anything about this, except it's another spooky game, and that's what I need right now. Grab a controller. Well, we're going to see how this goes. We will see how this goes, chat. Oh, THQ Nordic. They've made quite a few games I enjoyed. Game is best played with a controller. You know, hold on a sec. I'm going to switch to the scene that's got the zoom in on my ugly mug just to move the heart rate monitor. Give me just a second here. Let me move it over there a little bit. All right, let's try that. That way it's not behind my head. Adjust the slider until the image is barely visible. I think right now is fine. Thank you for playing the demo. We would love to have your help in improving the game by contributing usage data. This only includes information on how you play the game and does not involve any personal ID data or unique device identification. Contributing usage data is optional. You can opt out at any time. Yeah, you can have that. That's fine. Reanimal demo. Press enter to start. Play demo. Actually, hold on. Let me go to settings for just a second. Graphics, borderless, that's good. Frame limit, let's set it to 60 to match the monitor, I think. VSync currently on. Any advanced settings? Will we... Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Maybe turn bloom down. I think nobody likes motion blur, nobody likes bloom. Alright, game, language English, that's fine. Okay, I won't touch anything else. Alright, play demo. Single player. New game. New save slot. That didn't take too long. Nice. Usually I'll do things like let it compile shaders before the stream starts, so glad this didn't take long. Oh my god, it's Batman in the well. Man, that well is huge if she's got a boat down there. Hold W to drive the boat. Right into the buoy. I'm just gonna smash into it. Thunk. Demon, thank you for the prime. Going from buoy to buoy right now. Is that the right word, of those buoys? Something in the water right in front of me. What is that? There's something in the water! Is that a body? Yo, throw it back! Oh yeah, are we hungry?
I'm so curvy!
Weird timing for that one, patrons. What the heck? Oh god, Lord of the Flies! Yo, you're welcome, idiot.
I thought you...
we have a bag on our head? Also, possibly a noose around our neck?
Where are the others?
Okay, so they're not enemies. It's just when the girl was woken up from almost drowning, she just attacked. Maybe she was thrown in against her will and she was, like, seeing things or something? Can I? Oh, I can control it. Okay. Got a canyon going through this mountain thing. Oh, that's not safe. Oh, my mouse is now controlling the lamp thing. Lamp! Whoa, little lag spike there. Okay, okay. I'm gonna run right into it and see what happens. Yo, that's intense. Okay. Well, that's what that does. Another big lag spike. Demo is demo. Whoa, big building straight ahead. I like how she just hopped over air. Press E to interact. Let me in! Let me in! Like suitcases? I'm guessing one of them is going to have something that'll help us. Oh, a rat. Nice, I'm hungry. Come on. Normal people would lock their suitcases. My immersion is broken. Oh, 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 oh. Key. Gotta check the others. We've already opened this many. The girl in white, her mask reminds me of the rabbit gang in Lies of P. Hey sis, might need that lamp of yours in a minute. It's pretty spooky down here. Now, does it stay off or is it on a timer and it's gonna come back on if I don't hurry and then cut me to ribbons? Shift to sprint. Run, second kid, you gonna die. God. Get the other side, come on. Hey! Hey! Oh my god, I thought that thing was gonna slam back down and kill us. Press F for lamp. Wait, what am I? Like, do I just have a lighter? Seriously, why do I have a bag on my head? There's not even eye holes. Control for crouch. I love how I figure out left control is crouch, and then it... No, do not start for Windows updates. What are you doing? Hold on a sec, chat. The streaming computer's misbehaving. I literally let it update this morning. This morning! I let it do it because I didn't want this to happen. All right, 3:50 a.m. tomorrow. There you go, you piece of crap. All right? Jesus Christ. I'm like, hey, I should go to a dual streaming PC or a dual PC streaming setup so that nothing can interrupt the stream. Windows, are you sure about that? Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna write this down. Let's see. Where is... Hold on, chat. I need the bacon. Gotta work on these scenes. Let's see, notepad. Yeah, that one. Okay. All right. There we go. Had to make sure that opened on the other monitor. It had some passwords in it. Disable Windows updates, if possible, on streaming PC. Okay, that's on my to-do list. All right. Update to Linux. I do not have time to learn an entirely new OS. I already have no one helping me with learning all the other stuff. That's not true. I have some people trying to help me. It's just really difficult. Can I move this box? What there to learn? What do you mean, what there to learn? To update to Linux, have to learn Linux. Linux is to learn. I got too many other problems in my life to deal with right now.
Space!
The only way to learn is by learning. I know. Look, I spent 5 hours this morning learning about audio setups for streaming, trying to fix MeMuck, okay? I'm not opposed to learning, but I'm going to direct my efforts to stuff that I think might help me. Linux does not, like, you know, check off any of the things I need to do right now. But cinnamon is just like Windows? Cinnamon is a spice. That is nothing like a window. What are you even talking about? What is this? Great, I've got a hat on my hat. Wonderful, that's fantastic. This helps us not at all. I have no idea why we picked this up. And even more than that, I don't know why we're wearing it. Who are you playing with? This spooky girl.
You came back. I knew you would. You should leave. While you still can.
We could walk between those bars. Unless our head's too big. There's a ladder and a walkway. What? Okay. What is the point of that? Let there be light. Linux users spend 90% of the time telling other users to use Linux. That's true. I never really thought about it. They're kind of like crypto bros. So there's like a hole that we can jump into there. I'm not sure if we're trying to avoid the hole or if we're trying to go into the hole. She just vanished. She's just like, oh, pipe uninstalled me. Not into? I didn't go into, I jumped over it. So I think I'm supposed to go into it now. I made it! Wait, no. Ah! It's not like the clock tower. Maybe the chair was a save point? Yeah, maybe. It's a Hollow Knight bench. Dude, what? Okay, alright. Maybe it was just... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just while it's spinning, you can't jump on there. In which case, why did we even turn the power on? Can I turn the power back off? No. That was a one-way thing. So don't jump into the hole and don't not jump into the hole. That's what we know so far. Alright, new idea. How about we go down here? Go down here. And you're gonna hoist me up. Press C to call companion. I am. It's not working. Do I hold C? Hold C and press other buttons? No, that's not it. Looks frozen. It's not frozen. Look, you could see her head moving around. The companion's like looking around the room. Right. Shift X. Left Alt. Call. Okay, so I had to right-click to stop what I was doing, then press C to get her to come up and interact with it. So right now, if you do the tutorial as, you know, as it says, you can't proceed. Okay. Good thing I'm wearing two hats, so I'm immune to whatever that was. Okay. We're just gonna leave that there. Now, I know we're playing the demo right now. Is the full game out and it's available for purchase? Or is it only the demos available right now? Not out. Okay. Oh, it's that other kid. Imagine you light your lighter down here in the sewer, just explode. It's like, it was full of methane. Oh. First creepy person. Maybe we turn off the light? I don't know if you're gonna see that. Okay, I can't walk up to that door on the left. Maybe don't follow the tall, creepy target. Why did we do that? Alright, I don't know what that paper was, but we took it. I feel like following this guy's a bad idea. Is there a hole through the dead body, through the wall, and he climbed through it? I thought he was putting on a skin suit or something for a second there. I don't like that you picked that up by putting one hand on the gross side. What is with these things? Why are there people suits everywhere? Oh, I guess I can only carry one thing at a time. Key or plunger. The key we found. There's more skin suits all over the pipes up above. Alright, possibly save the game. I don't know. It doesn't have like a little indicator in the corner like most of these games have. What's that? I got a brick! I can be a menace to society. I got a wheel! Ah! Wait, are they... Oh! Oh! What? I would like the camera to turn around so I could look the other way, please. Open it. Hey, look, I made a train. It took like 2 seconds. Come on. Come on! Sudoku! Whatever your name is. Let's do it. How? Okay, I hold E and they hold on to the bars. What? E while up and down? No. Left and right? No. You're still missing another wheel. What? Oh my god. Dude, who made this thing? Not me, that's for sure. It would have stayed together if I made it. Oh my gosh. Okay, now it's up and down. Wait, wasn't that bridge out? I think we're going toward a bridge that's out. Good luck us. I think we just went through a load between areas, a little lag spike there. Ow. You have arrived at your destination. Oi, come here, I'll give you a boost. The power of friendship. Did I miss Alice? Yep, we beat the whole thing. Oh. Hey! Hey, you kid! Get back here! Ah, skin suits! Oh! Hold left control to sneak. Sure, but where am I trying to get to? Oh no. Oh no. Don't knock these over. Oh no, do I go the other way? Ah, bye, gorgeous. Let's see what these do. Hyperactive hyperdrive! Oh man, we moved like 5 feet. Woo! Oh my god. Oh hey, it's the other kid. What's up, buddy? Oh, nice move. That was slick. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ah! No! The slowpoke got in front of me. Oh man, Chad, that's like, if you get attacked while you're camping with your friends by a bear, you don't have to run faster than the bear. You just gotta run faster than the slowest friend. And that guy got in front of me and became slow, which made me the slowest friend right after. I like how we're just clipping through each other constantly. That's great. Oh! Is that the whole demo? I'm in mid-air between train cars, and that's the whole demo? Ah, okay. I'm intrigued. I mean, yeah, it feels a lot like I'm playing the old Little Nightmares games. I'd be willing to play more. You died, game over. I like how I died, respawned, got 5 feet further than my death, and then it was like you were at the end of the demo now. Alright. Cool. Well, that was the Reanimal demo. I'm totally game to play the whole game when it comes out if it's like this. It is very similar to Little Nightmares 2. It definitely has the same kind of vibe, same play style, controls, things like that. I'd totally be okay finishing, you know, the rest of the game once it comes out. But for now, we must wait. We must wait. It's not done yet. It's still cooking, chat. It's still cooking. All right. You know my favorite part about that game, chat? It worked. It worked. Alright, turn off the heart rate monitor. Don't need that right now. You got the game on your wish list? You know how good my memory is, man. Someone would be like, yo, Mike, check this out. I'm like, yo, that looks cool. I hit the wish list button. And then a month later, I get an email from Steam. And it's like, yo, this game on your wish list is on sale. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I've never seen this game before in my life. I don't know what this is. All right. Let's see. Okay. With that, chat, I'm going to be swapping over to try and finish Hades 2. Now, the big question is we are legitimately getting toward the true ending of Hades 2. What goes in that time slot when we're done with it? I have seen requests for, what is it? The Bonk game, Mega Bonk. I've seen requests for Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch. We got a few options. Now, of course, when the Visions of Eternity expansion for Guild Wars 2 comes out, that's going to be what we're focusing on for weeks. You know, something like that. So everything's going on pause. We'll figure that out. More spooky. I'm sorry. The, what was it? One of them didn't work. Hold on, let me change this guy's music. I got a pounding headache right now. I need to tell this guy to calm down. There we go. There we go, much better. Okay. Pull it. Once we get there, we can figure it out. Let's see. Alright. For those who weren't with us last time, supposedly, Prometheus, last time we saw him, he said a phrase that made someone, I think it was Nogdog in the chat, go, oh. He's gonna tell you next time what you need to hear to progress the main story. So, we gotta go punch Prometheus in the face one more time. Did you decorate? I have not decorated. Now is not the time for decorating.
Involved in all the ugly business with Prometheus and Dad. They won't be sipping ambrosia anytime soon. But at least nobody's getting livers eaten now.
Alright, Tula, get the fish.
Caught out. Another ribeye.
Alright, Hera wants ambrosia. Oh, this will finish the Hera bar. The last thing for Hera.
Thank you for holding our family together through the most trying of times, Queen Hera, and for having faith in me to make a difference. May the sweetness of this ambrosia start to dull the memory of our bitter struggles.
That's very kind of you, my dear. But my memory is long and sharp, and I'd not let it dull on purpose or otherwise. Our memories embolden us and keep us from repeating our mistakes. Thank the fates I was not mistaken about you.
Not an option.
Hera Bond Forged. Alright, so her bar is filled.
You never even got to see the palace proper, my dear. It's not presentable anyhow. Perhaps by the time your father's house is back in order, ours shall be as well. I quite insist you visit at that point.
Attacks can inflict hitch. Strike, gain. Don't really want that, but it's a prerequisite for the Sun Worshipper duo boon, which I love. So I'll take it for that reason. Oh! What's her name is here? There we go. Alright, gift her a nectar.
Repeated acts of kindness tend to rouse my innermost suspicions or my wrath, but in your case, what little ulterior motive I detect seems more or less benign. And now I've more than enough nectar for my purposes, thank you.
You're most welcome. I've likewise always needed to be guarded, as our enemies abound. So when I come to trust someone, I want them to know it.
I do appreciate the thought.
Why would Zeus ever cheat on Hera? Because he thought that swan looked real hot.
Oh, good, you're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
This sounds potent.
Trust deepened. Okay. Inflicting a curse deals 50 damage if the foe is not already afflicted, up to every 1 second. Let's do suffering on sight.
That they shall feel.
He was the swan. Ah, that's true. Okay. Moon. Wake up, cat.
One less pylon.
This is for you.
Josweet, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome.
It is uncommon to have earned Queen Hera's boon. She would confide in me sometimes while she would bathe. She has been more guarded as of late, as have we all.
Night Bloom.
Night Bloom.
Oh, that was fast. Okay, free room with a heart in it. Another heart! Oh my goodness. Oh, there was a golden urn. I missed it. Oh well. Alright, 4 remaining. Get Hera again. Oh, Zeus. I don't particularly want Zeus boons, but I can give him a gift.
Hold still in their shades.
Yep, gift him a nectar.
You have a wondrous family to protect, Lord Uncle Zeus.
We're filling these bars fast now that we got the nectar recipe.
You always carry yourself with dignity and courage, despite the weight of your burdens. Thank you for never backing down.
I've many sons and daughters, nieces and nephews, many more. And it's a pleasure to know each and every one. I try never to play favorites, but between us, young lady, you're an exception.
I love you all equally. It's you by a lot.
What shall you do, young lady, now that the momentous task you've undertaken is complete? We certainly have quite a mess left to clean up, but after that, whatever you decide, may it bring us satisfaction and success.
Trust deepen. Power surge.
Should head back out.
Okay. Alright, let's see, Hephaestus, there's a double heart over there. Have I maxed Hephaestus? Might accept an offering once you fully upgrade more nocturnal arms. Oh god dang it, that's why. That's why I haven't had the option.
with whisking mortal newlydeads down to your father's realm. I honestly grew to like it soon enough, so even after Grant showed up, I kept on stopping in when I could sneak a trip.
Mike, how many boons do you have left that you've never used? Most of the ones I've never ever used are related to specific weapons I don't enjoy using. Like the daggers. So the specific hammer upgrades to the daggers, there's some I haven't gotten yet. Things like that.
Where to from here? Out of my sight.
And 2 side rooms to this one. Free heart in there. That's 3 free side rooms with hearts in this run. I've never seen that.
For me.
Moon.
Manifest your desire.
Alright. Raise servants, move and attack 75% faster.
The limits of my light.
More hex upgrades. What if it getting all boons is required for the best ending? No, it's not going to be like that. Basically, there's, for example, there's the main story, which had, you know, we rolled credits already. And then there's the other stuff outside of that. Like, was it Dora had a story. And then Odysseus had a story. And we did those. But, so it's kind of like there's a lot of side stories, and you can, like, you know, build the romances if you want. But just for the true ending, which is what I'm trying to do, you're not going to have, like, every achievement or anything. It'll just be an optional thing.
Hear me.
And while I am invested enough to try to get that, I also am playing this game because I find it fun. I don't want to play with, like, weapons and stuff that I don't find fun just to try to get, you know, whatever that is.
To our abode.
I am expecting a few more big reveals because I didn't watch the video, but I've been suggested some videos on YouTube, like, big reveal when Hecate removes her mask. You know, so I'm sure she's going to be someone important. And some various things like that. We still haven't seen under Hecate's mask yet. Oh, go back. 100 gold.
Locked.
Wait, was there something else back here? Gold urn. Alright, is that enough pylons? That is enough pylons, okay. So I have to tap the well, and then move on through here.
In the name of Hades.
Poseidon! Sea Star.
This should help.
Cyclops.
Ugh, my damn nose is all stuffed up. Think I'm allergic to something you got on you there, witch.
You're resistant to such toxins as could kill the strongest ox, Lord Polyphemus. Perhaps you've an aversion to the sorceress whom we must fight.
Why, she's here? Oh, I'm losing it if I can't even smell her when she's right in front of me like this. There she is.
Alright, reanimate one of those guys. Lots of stuff going on. Ooh, I was going no-hit run up until that boulder he threw. Was Dory Pandora? It was a retelling of Pandora. She talked about how there was a jar of the gods that had a whole bunch of things in it and she opened it, but they didn't actually say Pandora's box. So instead of Pandora and the box, it was Dora and the jar. But it was basically Pandora, yeah. And then she felt so guilty about it, she drank from the river Lethe, I think it was, that made her lose her memories. Okay. Sure. If we can get an Apollo boon, I could get that duo that I like. If it doesn't work out, that's fine. The jar? Yes. The jar of Dora. Dora's jar. Pandora never had a box. The actual myth is about a jar. I don't know enough about it to know if you're messing with me or not, but I've always heard of Pandora's box in the game. It's Dora's jar.
It's over. You did it, Tula.
No, what was this? Whenever you take damage, go dark, you don't worry. Okay. Then I guess it was truer to the source material than I knew. How about that?
More sticklers.
Nectar, it comes with a palm slice. There we go. Pandy's barrel. Pandy's barrel. Ow.
Hermes, at your service.
Cheers, Hermes.
Okay, 3 more. Oh, I didn't even see it. We got the indefinite. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. All right, we've got the indefinite servant.
Sunshine. If only we could whisk you over with more godlike means. But the skies are as treacherous as the waters, as I suspect you've noticed.
No, I saw Icarus flying around. Skies are full of boyfriends. Nova Flourish.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Muck and his companion build strike again. You try and stop me. Spoiler alert, you can't! Oh, Poseidon duplicated that. Nice. You need to grow closer. Oh, he won't take a gift right now.
The other night, I saw these huge black wings on the horizon. Definitely not a harpy. Could have sworn it was bloody Eris. But wasn't she still at the crossroads with you?
Well, I'm not at the crossroads either, but unfortunately, Strife Incarnate has been getting in my way. So she showed up around the time I did.
Come to think of it, yes. Oh, I was beginning to worry she was here because of something I did. It never occurred to me she was just following you around, same as ever.
Sure. Do that. Prime 35 mana, level up my special a bit.
I'm grateful, Icarus. Off he goes.
God sent Heraboon.
Queen Hera shall be notified at once.
Yeah, you do that.
Our family grows and grows.
Get him! There you go. Go, Skelly boy! Alright, hammer. Alright, what do we got? Specials bounce!
Fine work as always.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Some bones for later use.
Some bones. Let's make Zeus mad.
Why, thank you kindly.
Rush. Hold on. Self-healing requires 2 flame. Ring, rush, or gain. Okay, rush. Zeus is displeased.
If you were openly refused, in my place she would certainly respond as I shall now.
No!
Here he comes.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Hera, help me fight your husband.
Not a chance.
Okay.
Our might is best applied against our common foe, but do be mindful of your place next time.
My place. What's your link for the VOE expansion? That is it in the chat right now that Like a Snail just linked, and I thank you for using it. That would put me down to 30 max mana. This won't kick in now. I need 2 more air for that, but we'll get that for maybe later.
Next vessel. This place again.
Oh, it's the safe room. I almost forgot I had the bouncy rockets. Ha.
And scoop.
Poseidon duplicated the loot.
Reagent located.
Let's see, 125. Poseidon boom.
You are the fortunate recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in for an even bigger surprise, and not the good kind.
Buried treasure.
Behold, one more.
And some of it got duplicated by Sea Star. Alright.
Thank you for your service. You're in my way. You have yet to be late for our clashes even once. No matter how quickly I reach these shores, you're here first. But your goal is to be less dependable, not more.
My goal is never to have a goal in my life. It's just, I'm going through some sort of phase, I think. All the competition with you and Nemi must have got to me.
And what is it you think we're competing for? First to be forced back to the depths of the underworld?
Never said it's you I'm competing with, babe. And you know what I realized about this whole thing we've got going on? Discipline and disorder go hand in hand.
I have reanimated a crab, or a snail, I'm not sure which. Got my pet like a snail over here killing the boss for me. That went well. Hey, do you still play Guild Wars 2? Yes, Boss 420. I play Guild Wars 2 every Tuesday. And then outside of that, I play whenever there's like new content or I'm just really inspired to do something. There was a few years I was streaming it every single day, but I did everything, so I toned it back a bit. All right, Apollo's done. I forgot to rarefy.
My dear.
Do a Hera.
Excellent.
Hex upgrade. Evening Muck, evening chat, evening question. Muck, regular Coke or Coke Ice? Coke Icy. Oh, dude, I haven't had an Icy in years, but it's funny, even when I was a kid and I didn't like Coca-Cola, like I always drank Sprite as a kid. If I ever got an Icy, Coke Icy was my favorite, even then. But, I don't know. I would say I certainly, again, because I haven't had a Coke Icy in years. I haven't had any Icy in years, so I drink Coke way more often. What's an Icy? How can I explain? An Icy is to soda as a milkshake is to milk. It's like half solidified, but you can drink it through a straw and it's thick. It's kind of like a frozen treat.
Olympus.
A Slurpee? No, different consistency. Let's see if I can show a picture or something. Okay, so like that's probably a blue raspberry, that's probably cherry, that's probably Coke, and you see how it's partly solid up there. So it's like it's frozen temperature, but they've got this big like blade spinning inside the machine that keeps it from becoming just like a big solid ice cube. So it's kind of like slush, and then you can, but yeah, it's slightly different consistency than a slushy. Where I live in Georgia, you really only see those at like theme parks, movie theaters, maybe malls.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Proper upbringing. If you've got 2 everything, your boons gain rarity. I do. Nice.
Take me away.
Family grows and grows.
The thing that's really not nasty right now is Hera plus the revived Hex will give them like 30% chance to crit or something. She buffs the hell out of them. But normally it's only for 10 seconds. But I also have the thing that makes it the summon indefinite. And so that makes it a little bit more crazy.
Illumination.
Yes.
Oh, he duped it. I went back to the stream to see the issue of the Alice game. Honestly, it wasn't that bad, but to your stream, I was really looking forward to watch you play it. Sorry, Laura. I might do some work with it off stream and try it again at some point, but it was very visible to me, and I was getting a lot of messages about it in both chats. So I was like, okay, you know. And this wasn't like a 1 hour thing. It was like a 14-hour game, so I didn't want it to be like that for 14 hours. Gift.
Hey, this is great. There's not an entrance fee or anything, but tips are always welcome as our nectar's running dangerously low. Got any more to spare?
Oh, looks to me as if you've all had quite enough for now. But if I happen upon a surplus, I'll bring more.
He's the first person I gave nectar to, and he's like, oh, sweet, you got any more?
You better. You're not from around here, so how fare the mortals as of late? You've surely seen the few of them along your path. It's been a little while since I heard from them.
They've been better. Most probably are praying to our family for peace, since Kronos flung open the underworld's gates, leaving the dead to roam the land.
Which means that mortals get to spend more time with long-lost relatives of theirs. Come on, stay positive, Mel Baby.
Wow.
That's how mortals get by. It'll be all right.
Tipsy shot.
Done and done.
Apollo.
Come on, cat.
That went really, really quick. The tipsy shot adding 600 damage to the cast, and also the Smith thing, the Hephaestus thing, adding 400 damage to the auto. That was a lot. Self-healing.
Yes.
Dead reborn again.
Whoa, lots of stuff. Plus 2 armor. Plus 2 damaging armor.
Thus you have risen.
I accept this message.
Hephaestus. Blast effects from Hephaestus clear days and do more damage if they do. Grand Caldera. Hera for a shot at Sun Worshipper. Dang. Extended family.
Not thirsty, but hey.
Pawn. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm standing in the fire just so you don't get bored. Divine intervention.
Lady
Athena. Did I miss Alice? Yeah, I was having a lot of issues with it, so decided to stop that for now. Possibly try it again later after some off-stream troubleshooting.
You'd think being surrounded by family would mean being surrounded by like-minded folk, except not many on Olympus think as I do. None, I dare say. Yet you, well, one difference is, I'd never deign give nectar at a time like this.
Lady Athena, I am honored to have joined your fight and to have earned your blessings and your faith. I sometimes overlook the need to express my gratitude, and so rely on this nectar to do it for me.
Let it be said that we are goddesses of action, not words, and I accept your thoughtful, if oddly timed, offering. Though, let this be the last until our foes all lie in ruin.
Of course.
And next time she wants ambrosia. Alright.
The mortal woman called Arachne.
Oh!
Have you any idea what she did? She fancied herself the greatest weaver in the world, superior even to me, if not the fates themselves. Is it not our obligation, then, to remind mortals of their place?
I can't say I rightly know the answer to that, Lady Athena. Nor would I ever question your decision about her. I only ask if the term of her punishment could be less than eternal. She's humbled, and she's learned from her mistakes.
Has she now? In my experience, mortals can be very slow to learn. And she was not punished as a lesson to her, but as a lesson to everyone else. I do not go back on my decisions, Milinoi, for I don't make them lightly.
Okay, so that was a bit of Arachne stuff there.
How did I know?
I picked Divine Dash and she says, how did I know?
Onward then.
Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine.
Oh, he's like teleporting around.
Thank you, Selene.
Nice, my pet robot beat their pet robot. Wow, got every single upgrade for it.
They wish they were never born.
Double strike. All of that was kind of eh. Apollo? Yeah, Sun Worshipper. There we go.
I have the gold.
Alright, Prometheus. Give me the juicy tidbits. Come on.
Where do you suppose they are, Agent of Change? The Fates, I mean. They who set the Titans and the gods against each other to begin with long ago.
Wherever they are, pray they can't hear you speaking ill of them. Though why ask me? You're the one who knows everything, including whether they'll ever be located or not.
That I do. I would spur you to consider the possibility and your place in their scheme, and I suppose, in mine.
Okay. When we get back to town, time to see if that's what we've been needing to hear for so long. I love all the Apollo missiles. Pew 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 pew. It sounds like a 90s cartoon. Oh, I'm out of mana. Ow. Alright, middle or right. Alright, mid, left, right. I dodged too late on that one. Self-healing is kicking in. It's giving me back some of what I lost. Alright, Sun Worshipper. Hera, reanimate. I now have 2 super-powered versions of what they summoned. This is going to speed up a bit. Look at Heracles' life. He's not even on the same screen. He's down. Alright, right, mid, mid, right, mid. Right, mid, mid, right, mid. Hey. Hang on, I'm finishing up a boss fight.
But all my wounds shall heal. They always do.
He looks very confused by this. Okay, alright. He doesn't understand. Don't point his butt at me. Set him down while he's being patient with you. Chip looks mad. No, he's just accepting of his fate. Chat, the last, like, minute of that fight, I was just running in circles because my right hand was off the mouse.
Go, Tula. No escape. Another piloton.
Okay.
Change things up.
It doesn't matter. We'll just level that up. And we will... Last time, it took so long to lose my lives to die on purpose that someone in chat was like, yo, it would have been faster if you had just killed Typhon.
I'm back.
So I will try to just wrap this up. How old is Chip? He is the same age as the stream streak. So he is about 7.
Incoming.
Rise and serve your mistress.
As expected.
Honestly, either of these are fine. Ooh, I dodged that too late. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Oh, that is a stench. Olympus, I accept this message.
I would love to see a chip plush and a mini chip plush that goes with the Mimuk blush.
That's a lot of plush. I surf.
Higher up. Darkness.
Wow, that was over quick. Ow! Ah, the tail. One, two, three, four, five. Wake up the cat. Yo, a Pharaoh's hero! I didn't even hear the thing, but I see it. Thank you. Really appreciate that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Generous. Yeah, Pharaoh's with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Spare change, let's go. 38 bits from Dicey. Yes. Hey, that's another cup ramen.
Retreated. Sure. Go, Tula. And caught. This is a chimerid.
Ghost Onion rarefied. Alright. So the Ghost Onion is max level now.
Short work for the big guy up there.
Let's see. 586. Let's get on the moon.
In the name of Hades. A sudden
Common
surge.
grace. I can get the armor too.
How fare you, little one? Without further ado.
We'd probably have to make our own Mimuk mini-sized chip plush. I doubt makeshift makes things that small. Maybe if I told them it was an accessory to the big one. Like, oh yeah, the cat is very important that it has a clone of itself on its head. It's very important. It's essential to the product. Come on. Phase change. Alright. I will try to kill one egg, but I don't want to kill both. Alright, there we go. Need to wake the cat. Alright, Sun Worshipper kicked in, and now the hair thing. Alright, now we got 2 mini-bosses fighting for us. Easy mode unlocked. Phase change. Phase change. Phase change. Phase change. Necro line is legit for Moon Lady, yeah. But one of those is a Sun Worshipper, one of those is the Necro thing. Turn back, question mark.
Do you think this is funny, Titan?
Let me remind you just how small and weak you truly are. We all grow older, yes, but none of us shall ever change in our entirety. From time to time as well. That is all you can do. Oh no. They grow up so fast.
There we go. Dead Typhon.
This is for you.
All right. Didn't use any extra lives on that one. Didn't even come close.
Well, I ought to be getting back.
Well, I ought to be getting back.
Suffer in darkness.
He says it like, oh, well, I'm used to these evenings where my Typhon dies.
The world's guardian, Millennium, belongs not high above the surface, but below. Thus, having taken care of family business for the night, she vanishes before the break of dawn.
Return to Shadow now. We did it, Phrenos.
Alright, I'm eager to see what's going on at the faded poster.
Those shades out there have been saying you did good again tonight, I guess?
Wait, Princess. While you were out, the faded list, it started shaking and scrolled over to a prophecy I'd never seen and already fulfilled. I think there may be more to it, but...
You're not supposed to tell me any more than that, I know. I think I have an idea of what that prophecy concerned, as the fated list revealed some more to me as well.
I'm attempting to understand what could have prompted such a change. You'll follow where the list is leading, yes?
You have my word. The fates, they're close.
You are getting closer. Use our emissary's gift in the depths of Oceanus. Activate it thrice in successive chambers, then purposefully return to Shadow. Okay, his gift is the one where you die, and then you have 10 seconds to clear the room, and then if you do, you come back to life and you don't die. Okay, that doesn't sound hard, just tedious. Okay.
No sign of headmistress.
Oh, finally.
Returning to the Earth.
Alright, so I need to get more decorations, because Hestia wants that for some reason.
Anything stand out? Let's do it.
If that is your will.
Who needs the lights we've got when we can get new ones?
Let's try this on.
It shall be done.
Just can't go wrong with moon-themed stuff, I guess.
Let's try this on for size.
Okay.
I think a hanging light would go quite nicely over there.
Yeah, but what else?
How about this?
Gotcha.
Oh, Icarus is here.
Add a bit of solemn stateliness near to the Fountain of the Dead.
Anything else?
Hey.
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. Look, you should know my never-to-be-used stash is just about full. Wouldn't want for it to overflow.
You could always invite me to the taverna, where we might cut into that stash of yours a bit. Why hoard it forever? Besides the reasons that you previously said.
Not going to invite you anywhere as long as you keep this up. And I don't appreciate you making light of the subject of avoiding excess. My area of expertise, not yours.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. I wasn't aiming to be rude. Words I cannot entirely believe I'm saying, much less feeling, since we used to trade barbs all the time.
Things sure were nice and simple then, weren't they? And now we're stuck in whatever pattern this is, till we break free, and we're doing that now. No more Ambrosia. Ever.
Until tomorrow.
Ever? What about bath salts?
Tomorrow bath salts?
Even Mother Nyx's weapons favor you. Always thought the nocturnal arms would wake for me first. Guess the fates had other ideas.
I think the fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans.
Seems it was due for a long break.
Alright, so, hold on a sec. I want to go over here.
Let me see.
I'm going to take a picture here and hope my graphics card doesn't explode. And hang on a sec. I'm going to open this on another monitor and just paste that right there. Okay. Just in case I forget the gold. We're going to put that over there.
You alright?
Fishing.
Hey, if you don't have to fly off just yet.
Yeah, I just realized I haven't seen Eris at the house in a long time.
Over there.
Like, it's been many
Sure,
nights
that
since we've
sounds
seen
good.
Eris at home.
Though I should note, I've never learned to fish.
Where we could talk to her.
Fair warning, I will not be any good. Where I was from, fish were a major source of sustenance. It's strange, I never really thought that they were living creatures, same as me. Well, not same as me, but you get the idea. I was a kid. What did I know?
Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful, the idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own.
We mortals are all about having to do distasteful things. Well, that's one of the main differences between us and you, along with us being so easy to kill off. What choice do we have but to try and survive?
No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive, from the flower yearning for a bit of light, to you, trying to figure out how to ask me to teach you to fish.
Well, I understand it's necessary to be silent. So why don't you provide a demonstration and I'll carefully observe. A bit like scanning for targets from the sky. Nice.
I caught a soul belly?
She sounds so surprised. Was that a rare one?
You know, I really did enjoy that. Even just the quiet waiting part. Thanks for bringing me along.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Up you go.
Got a couple more seeds we can put in. Okay. How many runs have you done so far? Hang on. The fastest way I know how to check is from the main menu. 76. We're nearing... we just got a new main story thing that we're trying to do right now. Alright, using our emissary's gift. Alright, emissary's gotta be Moros, right? Right here. When first you fall to 0 health in an encounter, become doomed. Clear it in time for 30 health.
The pin.
Okay. Alright. Alright, and we have to do that in in Oceanus, so I shouldn't equip it now. Okay, so let's do Palm for now, and then we'll stop at Oceanus. Could you move the camera up a bit? Yeah, for sure. Hang on. I usually do that, I just forgot. Let's see... Ooh, okay. Alright, so we got to... Oceanus is the second section of the Underworld. So we need to get through the first section.
We reunite. How unusual to see the wings of Icarus soaring across the sky. I recall how you encouraged him to overcome his apprehensions and take flight. I shall be watching to ensure he stays aloft.
Total eclipse.
Ready. You were remarkable.
Come, Spindles.
Demeter.
Wisdom of Athena live up to her reputation, Flower?
Not really.
I would think our master strategist should not have to defend the front lines herself. But what do I know?
Ice strike, I guess. Chaos. Don't think I can gift him again because I haven't done more Chaos Trials since the last time.
Just me.
Yeah, I gotta clear more Chaos Trials.
I've sensed a faint trace of the being you called Typhon once again. Then it was gone. Perhaps a current emanating from the river you called Time, and you found a way to put a stop to it. One fewer possibility, yet there are many more.
Muck isn't missile spamming? The first boon I got was for punching, so I'm punching right now. Foes throw bombs at you for 4 rooms, but then you get double gold. Ah, there wasn't even any windup on that. I was like, when he starts swinging, I'll dodge. Didn't even see him start swinging. Ambrosia for Zeus, the last thing for Zeus.
A gift in honor of our victory, Lord Uncle. We could never have achieved this if not for your leadership and relentless conviction.
His
And your
leadership.
lightning bolts. May this ambrosia help bring us closer together in times of peace.
Ambrosia such as this ought to flow in abundance on Olympus once again, and I trust soon enough it shall. To that eventual result, you have contributed far more than just this bottle, niece. I and all of us are grateful beyond words.
Chibi Zeus unlocked.
Zeus has captured the three fates. Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
Do that, I guess. Arachne.
Hi, Arachne.
Customer.
Can't gift her.
Arachne, I wasn't entirely forthright with you before about your curse. Theoretically, there is a way that it can be undone, but it is unlikely to work and shall be very dangerous.
What? I don't care what it takes. You have to tell me, my friend, please.
First, we must discover the source of the curse. Athena is no enchantress. Someone aided her.
Hecate, I
And
bet.
second, Athena herself must change her original intent. She has to want this.
But she despises me. And why would she tell anybody who provided her the curse? Oh, my friend, I almost wish you hadn't told me. Don't bother. Hope can be such a tease.
I'm betting Hecate or Medea did the original curse, or Circe. You know, it's got to be someone we know in the game. And Athena, we've already talked to a few times about this.
You bet.
Oh wait, there was a gold urn down there.
Found it.
Hammer.
Away she goes.
Oh, I just lost the outfit I just got. I forgot about the bombs. I got one room out of that outfit.
The black coat grows strong. Tula, be my guest. Victory. Fine work, Tula.
Oh, I didn't even realize that I had the throw your cast as a green skull thing from Dad. Where is it? Right there, 200 damage on hit. Now, Athena did say at one point, she says, the punishment wasn't for her, it was for everybody else, so that it was like a lesson. I wonder if that can be used somehow.
As for my arcana. My chaos curse subsided.
Okay.
Now.
What do we got here? Seeds and nectar. How's the dual PC setup? It's going okay. Still a lot of kinks to work out.
Gotta hit something sometimes. You know how it is. Could make it worth your while.
What? Let her hit you. You gain a centaur heart. Sure.
Smile.
Ow.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. She's supposed to be a romance option, chat. This is a very abusive relationship. Also, if you only hit for 14 damage, I see how you haven't killed Kronos yet.
Hear me, on my authority. They're making me pick favorites.
Well, well. I was beginning to think you had grown so fond of the surface that you would not be coming back here anytime soon.
Our task takes me to the very ends of the earth. I have unfinished business there as well as here. I'm much more comfortable in these environs, though.
Comfortable? You should be fully on your guard and braced for battle.
It's just like, how dare you be comfortable when we're about to fight?
Into the fray, sisters.
It's the left one. No, they just swapped. Ow! Ah!
All you can do is run.
I am Gen 3 bacon! I'm free!
Tremble beneath the moon.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's not the real one. Oh, it's the top right one.
That's quite enough.
I merely watch impartially.
Okay, going into Oceanus, we have to have the emissary's gift. That's Moros.
This then.
And we have to activate it thrice in successive chambers, then purposefully return to Shadow. When first you fall to 0 health in an encounter, become doomed. Clear it in time for 30 health. I wonder if you have to just become doomed, or if you have to clear it, because those are very different.
Should I do this? Closer to Tartarus. All right, Fate, where are you?
All right, so I imagine when I kill these guys, another wave will come out. Or not? Okay, I guess, all right. Not how I thought that was gonna go. All right, next room. I'm gonna let him get me low. We're gonna be here for a hot minute, chat. Jeez, are you serious? Come on. Alright, we'll let them melee. They seem to be better at that. I hope that counted, because it activated, but I didn't get it to happen, the full thing to happen in time.
But never to a fight. Why don't we all just get along, he says. Though, come to think, it's not a bad idea.
Alright. 3 rooms in a row, so we have to take the not shop room. Alright, we've already screwed up the coming back to life part once, so...
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
One more chamber.
She said one more chamber. That could be a break room, so...
Tuna, time to shine.
Oh god. I need to get him lower. Alright, take me now.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Positively vicious.
So Mom gave you a blessing just like that. Hard one's the favour of Queen Era. Well's mine. I reckon it's a bit easy to come by.
Such strength. Come on out.
Alright.
It's a catapult.
So now, purposefully return to Shadow. Which, I've got 4 lives stockpiled, so it's gonna take a sec.
10, 9, 8, 7.
At least these hit decently hard.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Not finished.
Is there no return to town option? In Hades 1 there was, in this one there's not.
Come on, do that again. Return to Shadow now.
Alright. Let's see if this worked.
This feeling. Hello? Lord Moros, is that you?
All right. We're here.
Is that the Fates?
Well, what do you know? We got ourselves a visitor, ladies. Who would have thought? You found us, sweetie. You get, I don't know, 3 questions?
3 of us, 3 questions. Sounds reasonable, right?
Why is she from Boston?
You're the Fates. You're really here. Are you safe? In any distress? Your brother, Lord Moros, he searched everywhere for you, and not just him.
Are you safe in any distress? Phew, what do you think, ladies? We count that as 1 question or 2? I say go easy on her. Seems like a nice girl. Count it as just 1, okay?
Oh yeah, nice girl, you're right. Count it as 1. Okay.
Okay, we're fine, sweetie. At least now we are. Your grandpa got us. Yeah, we were a little miffed, you know? Because we'd been weaving and weaving and weaving. So then we figured, what's a better time to take a break?
Take a break? Shouldn't you have sent word to Lord Moros?
They were
much less
just taking a
anybody else?
break.
He's been very concerned.
We've been trying to find him for like 80 hours. They're like, yeah, we were taking a break.
That's question 2. We did send word. That's why you're here. Moros, he's a real sweetheart. We figured he could use a little alone time. Okay, last question.
How do we get you back?
Last question, What do you all intend to do, now that Kronos no longer seems to be a threat? How do we prevent something like this from happening again?
That was 2 questions.
Okay, now that I'm counting as 2 questions, so I'm only gonna give you the first one. Well, maybe it was the second. I'm getting mixed up. Point is, we're not gonna do a thing. This has been nice.
Not going to do a thing, and I'm unable to ask further questions, so perhaps you're going to elaborate.
Hey, who knows what's gonna happen, you or me? Look, all you gods, you got yourselves into this. I know, you think it's cause of us. Well, we don't like that kind of pressure. You've been doing okay on your own, so...
Yeah, you've been doing okay. So we are gonna let you keep this up.
We're gonna let you keep this up. And once you've had your fill, being without a square one...
They talk like a mob boss in his
hand it over
hinchies.
to mortals, just like we're handing it over to you.
And what over to mortals? Which is to say, I don't know how I can respond to that without another question.
That's alright, sweetie. Think of it like, you gods can do your own thing for a while, then mortals can do theirs. It'll be a brand new age. Been a while since the last one of those.
So you're retiring, all 3 of you. No more weavings. We're to keep fending for ourselves, come what may.
Oh, come on. Don't make it sound like such a big deal. Not like you're gonna do anything different anyway. But you could. Just ask your old teacher sometime. Now, she's pulled some strings, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, teacher's definitely pulled some strings, all right. You mean headmistress? So you're saying... I don't know what you're saying, but I'll ask. As you well know, I couldn't have done any of this without her.
What, the one in the back just groans? That's like what was it? The Furies in the first game? What, one of them, was it Tisiphone? Like, she was always just like murder. Like, that was all she could say.
Ah, yeah, we know. Well, anyway, sweetie, we're gonna cut you loose, as we've got other things to do. But not weaving. Not for the foreseeable future, as they say. So nice to finally meet you. Bye!
Bye, and thank you all.
Steam achievement, Golden Age, reached the epilogue.
Thus did the 3 reclusive and feared fates, whose often unpredictable weavings determine all that is to come, even for gods, declare the dawning of another age. An age in which both mortals and immortals shall be free to choose their path, so long as they believe the choice exists. A golden age, during which mortal kind shall not be ruled entirely by divine right, but by itself. Word quickly spreads from the heights of Olympus to the depths of the underworld, foretelling of this perhaps very, very distant future filled with possibility and the unknown. Many rejoice, but others know that gods do not go quietly.
Oh, I just noticed, look behind me.
History repeats.
The ruler, the thread, and the
For
scissors.
now, we can but use the time we have, both to prepare and, to the best of our ability, to live.
Fates fulfilled.
I'll have to keep working on that. On both
Steam
counts.
achievement. Fulfilled 60 minor prophecies. That can't be it, though. There's gotta be something else. The epilogue in the first game was way more than that.
Hey, Dora. What if hypothetically there were to be the dawning of another age at some point, and the gods then truly did leave mortals more or less alone? More than before.
What, are you making me some kind of offer here? I know you're a big deal lately, but not even you have the power to pull something like that off, Mel. Why would the gods give up their gig?
Even the gods are subject to the will of the three fates. None of us can entirely control what shall come to pass, and there are prophecies that cannot change no matter what.
You really believe that stuff, even after everything you did? I mean, was there really some kind of prophecy about Kronos and how you'd end up beating him eventually once you realized your true potential thanks to me?
Thanks to me.
Well, no, because the fates went missing throughout most of this ordeal, but they don't tend to be mistaken.
Right. I'll believe it when it happens.
You found them. You somehow found my sisters at long last. My sisters. They're all right. I was about to say thank the fates, but in this case, Princess, I can only say thank you. While you'd best not tell me how you did it, please do tell how it was to meet them finally.
It was an interesting conversation, and they seem to be doing well, that much I can say. And you're probably aware of the new major prophecy that they foretold.
The advent of another age. They notified me, yes. Perhaps it's their way of preventing any further attempts to circumvent their will, assuming this age does arrive.
What does this mean for you, though, Moros? I got the sense your sisters have no immediate plans to resume their customary weavings.
I think it means that mortals shall be having a reprieve from me, potentially for quite some time, and that I'll have to find something to do.
You could remain here with us, help tend the crossroads, learn our craft.
I'd like that very much.
Same.
You don't know how good you've got it, Trouble. I grew up surrounded by siblings, all thinking they were better than me. There's hoity-toity retribution over there, and death, and doom. Nobody wanted anything to do with strife.
Moros could relate more than you know. You children of Nyx are widely feared, but so what? You don't need a lot of friends, you just need a few good ones. And the very meaning of strife is for you to define, isn't it?
I mean, I guess.
Take her fishing.
How about we head down to the fishing pier a bit? Not like it's far out of the way or anything, and it's a change of pace.
Sure, I'm easy, babe. Except when I'm not, but right now I could go for anything. Even stand around for fish to bite.
Except when I'm
What I
not.
hate more than just about anything else. Having to be perfectly quiet while standing perfectly still. What have I done to deserve this torture?
I know it's difficult, which is part of the reason to do it from time to time. Just concentrate on being who you are and being here. A fishing pier isn't strictly required.
Being focused in on the moment? Come on! How can you not always be doing that? At least in other moments I'd be doing what I want, not caving to your every demand.
If you don't find anything worthwhile in this, you don't have to do it again. But since we're here, why not find out if we can catch something?
All you are gonna catch is my fist in your face if you keep on mouthing off to me, babe. Don't wait, shut up! Think I just saw something swim by. Know how much faster this would go if I could use the rail?
She wants to shoot her gun into the water.
There! Wait. Oh, you, babe!
Something.
Real beauty there. Babe, I had a totally amazing time, I swear. And you don't stink at all.
Nor do you.
You don't stink at all.
You all enjoy yourselves. Where are you, Headmistress? Inspiration from the fates themselves.
Oh, what the heck? 7 sand? I gotta go kill Kronos 6 times for this? What is it? Hold on, what? Salute the oath of the unseen to change your fate prior to setting forth this night. What does that mean? Dude, I hope that's not required for the epilogue. 6 more Kronos runs?
All this stuff.
That would be a lot.
Could use the bones.
Oh, I cannot gift her at the
Heard
moment.
you found the 3 fates. Don't believe that's how it happened. Probably weren't even looking. They found you.
That is a distinct possibility. Perhaps when Kronos thought he sent them into exile, they merely played along, and now decided to check in after the troubles with him passed.
Sure sounds like something they'd do, but no use speculating, right? And what now? We're all back to having no will of our own. Maybe we never did.
Perhaps they don't want us to be certain either way. Nor do they seem to desire all the credit for the actions we take.
Guess we'd better act like we have everything under control.
What else can we do?
Odysseus is gone. Hypnos is gone. Where is Hecate?
Hi, Melly.
Can't gift him either.
I'm hearing Shade say something's changing on Olympus. That the fates themselves
yeah,
decide that the
Daisuke, I
gods
have.
will soon be ruling with a lighter touch. That sounds different.
I think soon there may be relative to gods, not mortals, but what I've heard is much the same. At the dawn of the new age, mortals are to choose their paths themselves.
An age where neither the gods nor the fates are dictating each moment of our lives or deaths. Hard to imagine. Who would we even blame if things went wrong then, eh?
You'll find someone, I'm sure. Into the earth you go.
Maybe she's in the training room? Dude, where is she?
Look, kiddo, I gotta level with you. Got kind of a drinking problem over here. Stuff goes right through me. I just don't want you wasting this when you could give it to one of those other guys out there.
Commander, thank you for your honesty with me. I hate to think all that nectar only served to make you ill at ease. You do know you don't need to drink it, right? It can be a collector's item. A reminder of your friends and the affection that they have for you.
Affection schmaffection. Look, I'm gonna keep it just this 6th time, but don't go giving any more to me, okay?
Yes, sir.
Just this 6th time.
Commander, what say all your disciples of the reappearance of the Fates? I take it you've already heard.
Ah, yes, I've heard all right. Fate schmates is what they say, if you must know.
Fates schmates? What is that supposed to mean? It sounds rather disrespectful on initial impression.
Disrespectful? Oh, far be that from me. I merely say fate schmates and ask that you consider the weight of my words.
You don't care that a new age may dawn, that the rule of gods may end.
Kiddo, I'll believe it when it happens. And probably I'll be dead by then.
I'm immortal and the rest of you already are dead.
Just saying, don't hold your breath.
Alright, am I supposed to go out on another run?
Interesting.
Origination. Might need the sand. Yeah, I don't know. Could do a chaos trial, I guess?
New assignments.
I don't really want to do any of these. We need to find Hecate. Hecate's always the first boss of the underworld. We could go to the underworld and hope we run into her.
Very well.
More Hades? No, I don't mind more Hades. I just want to actively be working toward an objective.
Special delivery.
You found the man. The Fates. They told me so themselves, figured I'd spread the word, being a messenger and all. And you know what? They're right. Sounds like their time away gave them a change of heart.
There.
Going to bed, good night. Good night, Daisuke. just yet. Wonder if I've done enough decorations that she'll let me gift. Nope. More decorations.
You found those little Weaver sisters, did you now? Just when I thought they left the lot of us for good. Don't quite know what to make of their new prophecy, but time eventually will always tell with those.
Hmm.
I accept this gift. It's over. A fine catch. Perish.
Hammer. Launcher frame.
More ashes.
The final piece of the epilogue is the end of Hecate's story. After that, it's whatever you want to finish up. I'll say I particularly like Arachne and Echo's stories, though. Yeah, Echo and, oh gosh, what's his name? Narcissus. But the trouble with Arachne is linked with, I think, Athena. So you're constantly having to go up the mountain and then down into hell, up the mountain, down into hell. And so it's like completely separate runs to the two of them, which slows it down a lot.
Hit me then.
Try to visit Nyx? Okay.
Almighty Chaos.
Looks like she's not here.
And caught. Another Progelli.
The three fates are at last returned, and that is well. Thus your assistance with my wandering is complete. But as to whether you discovered them or they decided to return remains unclear. They create far more questions now than I.
Rejected celerity.
Won't mind.
You could always use Athena's Charm in the Underworld.
Shall we cross
Actually, you can't. It says that you cannot gift her unless you meet her on Olympus. Ow! He was not stun locked.
I'll not fall to some hired thug.
Oh, the three fates finally decided to make an appearance, just as we were getting used to not having them around. What grand prophecy do they have in store for us now, Whatever it is, we'll handle it, I'm sure.
Glamour gain.
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Aethera streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me. Silk cocoons. Stay where you are.
Moon. Come on.
I have something for you.
What up, Moon Mama?
Your headmistress informed me that you finally located the three fates. Then all is finally set right. Although I feel as before, perhaps they wish to see what shall transpire if we each continue plotting out the course of our own lives.
Twilight Curse.
Twilight Curse.
Double boon rune. Make Aphrodite mad.
Into the fire.
If pride and vanity are truly weaknesses, then I'm about to let myself be very vulnerable with you here.
Chat, Gabe walked in right as Aphrodite came up and he looked at the screen and then he just turned and he stood looking the other direction while he was waiting on me. Everything important was covered there. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Had to do it.
Okay, we back. Alright, so we made her mad, so she's shooting heart-shaped arrows at us. Don't choke me again, please. Thank you.
Now let's just simmer down and still the beating of our hearts. I'm not angry
Bye.
anymore, though still a bit annoyed.
I do have gold to spare.
Pump. Chad, it was kind of funny. So he's like, who was that? I was like, Aphrodite. She's the daughter of Zeus. Do you know either of those names? He goes, oh, no, Zeus. He's the lightning guy. And I'm like, yeah, she's one of the kids of Zeus. And he's like, kids? I'm like, yeah, there's Aphrodite's like the goddess of love. There's Ares, the god of war, and there's a bunch of others. He's like, oh, I guess being a kid of Zeus isn't that special if there's so many of them.
There.
Like, okay. I don't have a lot of money to spend. She's not his daughter, isn't she? I legit thought she was.
Observe nearby.
What's the relation?
No escape. Now come along.
I think it's funny, Wiki walk at that you went wrong, all
This
caps.
has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step and I could wipe it all away.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make use of such.
Did Hades ever make you crave pomegranate? No.
Cannot change that easily.
I tried to turn her into a sheep, but it didn't work though.
Return sisters.
That is the real one. No!
You look adorable.
No, I do not. Ow. Oh my god.
Not up to my age. Return to Shadow.
Hard-fought victory.
In this telling of the story, the Greek poet states that Aphrodite was the daughter of Zeus and Dione, who was one of Zeus's ancient wives. The most well-known story of Aphrodite's birth, however, is detailed in Greek poet Hesiod, his epic poem Theogony. In this version, Aphrodite is born from the sea. So she just went bloop and became a god? Or goddess? Let's see. Fig leaf, I guess, doesn't really matter.
Won't open.
Last nectar for
Partook
Kronos.
of the nectar which you previously gave to me, and my, such a wondrous flavor. And so I thought, I've not yet rightly earned such privileges from you.
It's not a privilege. It's a simple gift. It's not even the fancy stuff. You'll have to try ambrosia sometime, especially since you enjoy a nice golden hue.
Ambrosia, yes. Perhaps at some point I shall have opportunity to share in it along with this family. But that I know shall take considerable time. No more for now, please, granddaughter. Not while so much is left undone.
Some other time, then.
According to Homer's version, Aphrodite is the daughter of Zeus and the Titaness Dione. However, Hesiod's version states she was born from the sea foam created by the severed genitals of Uranus, which was Zeus's grandfather. I can't even tell if you're making this up. Making her Zeus's aunt. Okay.
Good news, Grandfather. The three fates have returned. And they didn't mention any reprisal when it comes to you. On the contrary, they promised a new age would dawn.
Aye, but that is good news. Particularly the no reprisal part. And it is a relief to know the three have navigated out of temporary exile. But what is this about a new age?
Well, it sounds as though they're not planning to weave as much as they used to. And at some point, the gods apparently will hold less sway over mortals' lives.
But that is reminiscent of the Golden Age in which I ruled. Of course. Once you've lived sufficient eons, you begin to see such patterns circulating constantly. That which is old becomes the new. How fares our family with all this?
I think we're all having to give it some consideration, though we'll have plenty of time. The sage may not be soon.
Perhaps not, but even still, this age may arrive before you know it. Take it from me.
Time can move swiftly. Good find. Onward.
Mark, are the builds on Guild Wars 2 that use both mace and hammer for ranger class? I want to smack stuff. My quick untamed build is two maces and a hammer. Exclamation build, there's a link to my Guild Wars 2 efficiency, and then it's the first build on there. Imagine your hot on strutting around in her skin suit. I have no hot ons, so I'm just gonna say pass. Oh, the fig leaf procced. Got a freebie room. You know, we might have another chance here to get Skilla with the 10 pain thing active.
Never fails. You mean your sisters, the Fates? You knew they'd be all right. I never imagined I could even meet them myself. One of them, she reminded me a little bit of you.
The one in the back that just went, ugh.
Well, it was only a first impression. Oh, in the name of Hades. Something changed about my chaos boon.
Okay.
You ought to have stayed below. Got you.
I made him a sheep.
We got them, Homer.
Everybody here is going off about the Fates deciding to show up unceremonious, to which I say, so what? Nobody knows what they're doing, them least of all. Ah, mayhap I'm just jealous they'll be taking time off work.
Another battle fought with skill and grace.
In we go.
Like, at this point, you have more hours than Hades 2 in the first game? No. Hang on. Hades 1 took us 126 hours. I kept saying 150. I thought it was 150. My mistake. 126 hours in Hades 1 before I finished the epilogue. I didn't 100% it, but I finished the epilogue, and then I was quite satisfied. We're at 92 in this one right now. Ow.
These always come in handy.
Fig leaf rank up. Let's see. Let's just go straight through this.
Thank the Fates. Some limestone.
Freebie room. So Hades 2 is shorter or Muck got better? Still a lot of bang for your buck. However, also I'll say, you know, I'm not done yet, so there's gonna be a little bit more time for sure.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Bridal glow. Sworn flourish upgraded. Now I'm not min-maxing right now, we're just zooming.
Grow strong under the stars.
Oh, it does damage to guardians. That is huge.
One with Selene.
Alright.
We know how come you keep showing up here, don't we, lady? You're like Odysseus and all the rest. What was with that Princess of the Underworld stuff he was going on about?
Nothing that you need concern yourself with at this point. So you think I keep returning because I love your music? Why wouldn't I just listen to it then, instead of fighting you?
Well, live music is an interactive experience. You don't just sit back and hear it. You immerse yourself in it, soak it in. And you've been doing that more than just about anyone.
Someone in chat said, should I play Hades 1 before 2? Let me finish this fight and I'll give you a detailed answer. So I would recommend playing Hades 1 first, because the story is connected. Gameplay-wise, they have the same formula, which is good. It's a great formula. But I would say play the first one first, because the stories are connected. Where did the guitarist go? There we go.
They just won't shut up.
Again, I beat it on 10 pain. Again, the prophecy is like beat them on 10 pain before you pick up the pearl. I don't know. I wonder if it has to be because I'm at 12. I wonder if it has to be exactly 10.
Which one would help?
Let's see. Just level something up. Doesn't matter.
As father would have wanted. Downward.
Alright. Third section.
A sorrow spiller.
Didn't mean to hit the thorny bush there.
This message.
Stutter step. What is this game's theme? The theme? Like, I mean...
Flourish.
Olympus? You are the daughter of Hades, and the father of the gods, which is Kronos the Titan, has come back and wants revenge for what they did to him in mythology, and stops time on a lot of them, kind of freezing them in place, and someone manages to get out of the house with you as a baby, and you are raised to kill time, and you are trying to get in there and rescue the family you've never met and free them from his clutches. Alright, got that.
This way feels right.
I did not realize that was the exit door. Jumped the gun on leaving. Got a mini boss room here. sheep.
All vanished for now.
Let's see, gather.
I can use this.
Glowing coal. Let's take that one. This one Narcissus or Echo? This one's Echo.
Echo, you alright?
I can't gift her right now.
Alright, alright, alright.
Is Muk missing something with a pearl? I'm sure when you showed it, it was more than what you said just anyone. It said to obtain a pearl from Skilla on 10 pain or higher. Or is it on 10 pain, I guess? I was at 12. Maybe it had to be exactly 10. And then it said bring it to Circe. But when I beat Skilla the first time on 12 pain, and I interacted with it, she started to do the chant Circe taught her, and then she goes, no, I can't. And then she just looted it normally. So I was like, okay, there's some kind of story beat here. She doesn't want to do it. Boom, boom, boom.
Thank you, Echo.
I thought it said fear. Yeah, fear. Sorry, not pain. I just said it wrong. So I still... Oh, I can gift her now. Hold on. What does she want? Nectar.
Please let me know somehow if there's anything I could get you or do for you one of these nights. At least it seems safe here. For now, I hope this nectar is enough.
This nectar is enough, is enough, is enough.
After she doesn't want to finish the enchantment, you have to go back to Circe. Thing is, I've been back to Circe. I mean, maybe I've just been unlucky and she's not talked about it, but I have been back to Circe like 3 times since that.
Corrupted shades. They won't like this. In the name of Hades. Oh, that's hot.
Oh, tree.
Flourish.
Let's see. Festus is over here. Good morning, all. Hey, Janjux. Take that just for the passive damage increase. The fireball thing is kind of fun.
Corruption cleared.
Let's see. 10 more down. Let's do that. Let's just do this just to get another free room.
Olympus, I accept.
Alright, so we're a little less than max strength here because I've been going for speed, not efficiency.
Life.
And this is gonna be the toughest boss to run. But
Heads up.
I don't know if I have to finish the run or not.
This isn't who you are.
Look at those giant sheep. Oh god. Cat, wake up! Gosh. Ah, that was rough. Oh, that's a life used up. Oh, I forgot I had this thing equipped. I guess that let me be really reckless for a few seconds.
Enough trying to massacre me just for fun.
For this most brutal and ferocious beast, all that preceded merely was a treat.
I googled it. I think I know what it is, but I'll shut up. Nintendo, you can go ahead and tell me, because we're nearing the end, I think, and I'm kind of curious what I missed.
You don't belong here. I can show you to a better place.
It's the red shade. It's Zagreus' shade. This fanboy.
Apocalyptic hellfire, for which the triple-headed monster Cerberus is known, engulfs this portion of the miserable fields. The fear yet hanging in the air, providing fuel.
Heard Asphodel would overflow like this. This way.
All right. Well, let's stick with the tooth, just to increase our odds of success now at the end. Oh, there's an extra life too. It's all fine. Alright. Have you ever played the Amnesia games? Mm-hmm. I got a few of them on Mukluk Plays if you're interested, Jim. Off the top of my head, I think I played 2 or 3 of them for different Halloweens.
Everything proceeds as planned.
Did Hades spook you? Did Hades spook me? A little bit. You played Dark Descent and Machine for Pigs. Okay, there you go. I apparently played those.
Last one.
Yeah, he played Bunker? Oh, I remember Bunker, yeah.
We heard of the return of the three fates.
Excuse me,
How much you had
Sniffles.
to do with it shall be for you to know. But tell us, were they in good spirits at the least?
They seemed to be. Clotho, who spoke the most by far, she seemed in quite a cheery mood now that you mention it. So much so that I have trouble imagining her otherwise.
Then we are fortunate, perhaps, for they can be a temperamental bunch. Their moods may not solely dictate the nature of their weavings, but certainly must correlate.
We were told they would cease their weavings for a while. You don't believe it, do you, though, Hades?
No, absolutely not. Although I welcome each of you to draw whichever conclusions you see fit.
Let's do that one. More damage based on how many Death's Defiances we use, just in case things go sour.
There.
Wait, what? Oh. I was standing on it. Alright, that went pretty well. Let's go straight to it. Read above messages. I have two ideas. One is you already got it, you just have to try Cersei again. Two, it says a dark and fearful night. Is there a challenge called that? When you go to talk to Cersei, try seeing if you can gift the pearl. Last time I was there, I tried to gift to the pearl and she wouldn't take one, because I got a whole pile of them, and there was nothing in the gift window. Other than a nectar at the time. I don't know if anything could have changed, but that's how it was last time. Oh, what is this? Your casts destroy many foes' range shots and inflict scorch on the attacking foes. Never gotten that. Okay. Alright. Definitely weaker than normal, but with a lot of extra lives right now. Let's see if we can beat him.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine.
Why, thank you, my girl. I must admit, I thought that chaos would be something of a bargainer. For I was willing to exchange their daughter Nyx for the three fates.
Oh, damn.
But now I have them all.
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools. These eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back to haunt you.
Yes, you have come back to haunt me here repeatedly. You, the best that the gods of the underworld and Olympus have to offer. Bah. Livestock.
Being able to fire morph every 2 rocket volleys and having it do 500 damage to the boss is quite nice. Yeah, the morph would have been almost useless in phase 1 of that fight if it was not for the fact that it's doing 500 damage to him per shot. Wake up, cat! We got God to fight!
Damn it.
Oh no, I thought I could dash through that. Ah! Got it.
This is impossible.
Is it just me or does his attack pattern get more complex? Wait, there's another round. Yeah.
Sorry there, old boy.
Challenge mode.
Do not presume.
Close one. We still had a few more lives, so it wasn't that close, but I was low health. I had 3 more lives.
Time flows freely forth. Mine.
Mug, check DMs when you have a moment. Has something I want to contribute to Spooktober.
Time itself is every mortal's enemy.
Hang on, I can do it on the other
enemy
screen.
to some immortals too. So let us all be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled him again.
Have you ever played a game called Inmost? Hang on a sec. Hold on, I'm gonna switch screens. No. Oh my god. No, I have never played this. I don't know anything about that. I'm not familiar with that game.
Made it back. Think maybe there's anything we ought to change around in terms of furnishings?
Nope. Revere user. Sorry, I didn't know.
Sometimes I don't know what to do with myself anymore, Princess. I thought if you succeeded in your task that I'd return to my responsibilities. But now it seems I won't.
I'm familiar with that feeling. I've been so fixated on my goal that I hadn't really thought about what's next. But here we are still, right? The task wasn't the end.
So what are we supposed to do? I'm Doom incarnate. I'll never be known for my fishing, for instance. I fear...
Unless you're the Doom of all fish.
I fear that too, though it's nonsense. We have the rest of our existence ahead of us. Mortals have but the blink of an eye.
We have it easier than mortals, certainly.
Poor things.
Yeah, mortals suck.
To further victories.
I wonder what the fates are like. They must have a sense of humor. Cause of death, chariot. Hecate, please be here. Thank God.
You had an audience with the 3 Fates. Your incantation from so many nights ago must have taken effect. Hermes indicated they're in good spirits, but shall be continuing their leave. Well done drawing them out, nevertheless.
Thank you, Headmistress. I get the impression that they sought me more so than the other way around, but at least we know they're safe. They also mentioned you.
They did they? In what capacity?
They said you've... Well, is there someplace more private where we can discuss this, do you think?
Let's to the springs. You've earned the rest. And we can sit and talk about what's on your mind.
Hey, Neo. I sent a gift link. Oh, thank you, Jen. I'll check it out when we get a minute, okay? Epilogue.
But that's not bad. So, what do the 3 Weaving Sisters know of me then, You were about to say.
They told me... I believe the phrase they used was you had pulled some strings. They didn't elaborate, but suggested I ask you about it.
Pulled strings. I know full well what they meant. But to this point, I was uncertain whether they did. Let me twist your question back. What do you suppose they implied?
I got the sense they felt that you had altered their designs somehow. Pulling strings, changing their weavings, and not in a small way either, but I merely guess.
Ooh, okay. I wonder... Alright, hold on. I'm just... Before I click the button and she reveals what it is, what could Hecate have changed? We know that when Kronos appeared in the Hades household and froze everyone in time, that Hecate managed to get away with baby Malinois and Hypnos. Maybe, originally, Hecate got away but didn't successfully save Malinois, and she changed time so that she did. Or maybe Malinois never existed, and she changed time so that she did. Those are my first 2 thoughts.
You don't merely anything, Malinois. Well, if those three already know my past, you ought to know it too. And 'tis easier to explain, I suppose, if you look upon me as I am.
Headmistress, what? You're beautiful. But what is this? I don't understand. Some trick you're playing, or some glamour, or...
No, Malinois, I'm just so hot.
No. The trick is when the veil is on. Look upon me, and do not avert your
Wait,
eyes.
is she Malinois from the future?
I know those eyes better than you.
I wonder if she's Malinois from the future. Hold on, am I correct? She had 2 green eyes when we were over by the cauldron, doesn't she? Doesn't her artwork at the cauldron have 2 green eyes?
You're... How is this possible? Who are you?
When I was a mere babe, I washed up on the bank of the Cocytus, with naught but moonlight to guide me. Selene looked out for me, informed me that the Titan Kronos took my family, and that I alone escaped. Thus, I trained.
So she alone escaped, became an adult, and then raised herself?
You trained for the task. Death to Kronos. You attempted all of that before I did.
Before is not entirely correct. I was a capable student, but very raw. Vengeance was my headmistress. And one night I found the wretch, spewed every curse that I knew, and descended into the abyss of his subconscious.
But I had you to teach me to descend to the abyss of the subconscious. You mean to say you figured it out entirely on your own? That's impossible.
Speaking from experience, I beg to differ. But at any rate, something did go awry. Time and nightmare fused, and I discovered I was someplace else. I sought the end of time, but had arrived somewhere closer to the beginning.
And then you lived for eons, waiting.
The beginning
for
of
the weavings
time?
the fates, and me, for a second chance. Headmistress, Gods.
So she accidentally got thrown to the beginning of time, which means in this telling of the story, she's older than, like, all the gods. And she got all those years of experience and then used that to train this Malinois.
I dared not tamper with the Fates' designs more than was strictly needed. In this form, I ingratiated myself to your father and mother. Became handmaiden to the Queen, in fact. Thus, when Kronos inevitably struck, they gave their newborn daughter not to the River Styx,
She's Malinois.
but to me.
She's almost like different parallel universe Malinois at this point.
Then, you did everything in your power to prepare me, so that I might succeed where you failed.
Correct. 'Tis as I always told you, I am not your mother, Malinois. Neither did I have one myself. However, I had reason to be confident in your abilities. So, there you are. How you must hate me for all this.
No. How can you even say that still, Headmistress? I love you, and you are my mother, whether you can admit it or not. And even if we're far too much alike.
I love you too, of course, Malinois, with all my heart and soul. Far more than I could ever love myself. And I am so sorry for all that you had to endure, for the family you never had.
But I have my family. I have you.
Neria's soul must know of this. I trust you understand.
Oh my god. Okay,
Fine,
hang on.
and we and no one else. Now then, shall we pretend that none of this transpired?
Her left eye is not green on this artwork. It's in shadow. Ah, ha 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 ha. I'm waiting for Malinois to be like, but there's one thing you haven't trained on. How do I get those abs?
I'll be discreet, of course, but won't pretend.
Imagine she's like 10,000 years of planking.
Odysseus. We missed you here, and I'm so pleased you're back. How was your trip? Did you find your family?
Aye, goddess, I found them all right. Followed a couple leads down in Elysium, ran into a couple of former compatriots, and we got there. Penelope and Telemachus, well, they recognized me right away.
Were they all right? Apologies, it's not my wish to drag these details out of you. It's just, this is your latest tale.
Ah, what's to tell? It was comforting. I reckon the time we spent apart was healing in a way. They asked I visit them again down the line.
I think you should. I'm glad it went well.
It could have gone far
Mandrake root.
and soon.
Is that the end of the epilogue? I'm not sure if there's more. I mean, that was pretty cool. But I'm not sure if there's more.
Another victory for the unseen. Nem's still out there, I guess.
You gotta find the 3 fates? We just did. The Pearl. The Pearl is a side quest for Circe.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Yeah, on a night with 10 fear, gather a pearl, give to Circe. And we did the... Maybe it has to be exactly 10 fear, I don't know. You talked to the 3 fates? Yes, today. Yeah, just a few hours ago.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy. I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, it was way more glorious than that.
Skelemius may accept ambrosia after you master enough nocturnal arms to spur his desire for change. Oh, there's the red one.
He's safe and sound. Show the commander.
You haven't beaten Typhon with 4 of the weapons? That's awesome. Yeah, I really like the jetpack and the skull, so I've used one of those 90% of the time. Let's look at Steam for a second. What are the other achievements? Arcana, Kudos, Voice and Vanity. I'm guessing that's Echo and Narcissus, Sword of the Night. I think that's, oh god. Retribution, what's her name? Arcana upgrade, earn gold fighting Nemesis. Earn gold fighting Nemesis. Reach the final confrontation in an Arachne outfit. Yep, never did that. Fulfill Unseen Sentinel. What is Unseen Sentinel? I don't know what that is. Chaos Trials, fully upgrade all animal familiars, alter the appearance of an animal familiar. What? How do you do that?
Farewell. Join me?
What? I don't see an option to alter their appearance. I didn't know you could do that. Want the answer? Yes. Fulfill Bearing Dart gifts, Silk and Spitefulness. I'm guessing that's Arachne. Improbable Outcomes, Born to Win. Great Chaos Trial below, earn all other achievements. Maybe a spell in Cauldron? I'm pretty sure I've done everything in the Cauldron, unless something new showed up. Other than that newest thing. Do I have to get all of them to max level? I don't know. This one just showed up recently. I don't know what this is. A Cersei dialogue gives you an incantation that allows it. Hold on. Acceptance of another fate. Hang on. Hades 2, acceptance of another fate. What does this do? I unlocked acceptance of another fate. What does it do? If you give up during a run, you will start with the same seed when you load in again. Only winning or dying resets the seed. This new incantation allows you to reset your seed without having to sit in place while enemies slowly kill you. Okay. Alright. Hades 2 Epilogue. I'm gonna read this slowly. I just want to see if there is any more than what I saw. Let's see. Oh wait, this is the first game. What the heck? Let's see. Early access hinted at Hecate's identity, and mixing the two beings was a real thing that happened in Greek myth as well. I would not say it was out of left field. Oh, yeah. During early access a year ago, I can't shake the feeling Hecate is future Malinois. Yes, someone called it before it was even out yet. 22 days ago, vindication. Brother predicted it. Malinois and Hecate being the same person comes up a bit in actual myth. The Wikipedia page for Malinois states Malinois' name is sometimes thought to be an epithet of Hecate. This is common in Greek myth and doesn't tell us much. Even Zagreus is sometimes referred to by a different name by Dionysus, and they're clearly not the same person in Hades. Hecate is covered from head to toe, with the only parts of her body being shown are right eye and, of course, chiseled abs. We get to see more of her in the bath, where we see green hair and, again, only right eye. I believe they've been purposely covering the left eye, which, if she was Malinois, would be red. Hecate is raising her left arm in her portrait, and we can see it's fully covered, unlike her right arm, where her armor stops before the hand. Again, purposely covering the left arm, in which case would be Malinois' skeleton ghostly arm. There's one big issue with the theory, and that's Hecate's skin tone. Possible theory for her green hair is Malinois doing the same dangerous shade magic that caused a green arm. Yeah, I mean, this guy called it. I mean, I guess that's it. Is there anything else? This game's story follows the main credits. And Olympus to complete Malinois Remember Us. During this phase, deepen relationship with characters. Also participate in a final challenge on Olympus. The epilogue's conclusion points to a future golden age where mortals have more freedom, although this future is still uncertain. You can watch this video to see the ending and the epilogue. Is there really nothing else? Hold on a sec. The music is so freaking loud. Let me do... Hold on. Let me close this. Yeah, louder music. There we go. There we go. Is there something else here? Okay, hold on. Let's see what this is. Playing as Kronos. What? Oh, wait. I remember that. I do remember that. That was during the normal thing. This is not the epilogue. This is the end of the normal roll credits. This was like 50 hours ago. Alright, that is not it. Finding the 3 fates and epilogue ending. Alright, let me just see if this guy, like, unlocked more than I did. Alright, there's the talk with the fates.
Say go easy on her. Seems like a nice girl. Count it as just one, okay? I'm doing okay.
Of Olympus.
I guess that's it. I love the idea the fates themselves are advocating free will. The fates hitting them with the GOW Nords, there's no fate, no script. Basically, Fates are fine, but after serving Kronos for so dang long, they got tired of their work and said, we quit. Fend for yourselves. Yeah, I'm trying to decide how I feel about it. Hades 1 epilogue. I'm trying to remember, the Hades 1 epilogue, that was... Let's see, you finally... Was that the music bit? I remember the what is it? Orpheus and Eurydice on the boat? Yeah.
Persephone.
So there was this long bit of them singing on the boat. The epilogue ending for Hades 1, that was when you get the whole family together, right? Like you reunite Olympus and also the underworld.
They lied to me about you. Now what?
Oh, this was it. Let it go like the game's over. No.
Mother.
Zagreus.
It's done, Mother. Father, the invitations. Personally sent to everyone with whom I've been in contact. So what do we do now?
Excellent, Zagreus. Congratulations, Hades, on a job well done.
Persephone, how can you be so certain the request was executed to your satisfaction?
It's known as trust, Hades, or faith. They're similar. Try one sometime.
The suitable location.
Yes, good.
All right.
So Zeus is trying to put it off. They throw a party and invite all the gods.
It's a relief for all of us, knowing Persephone is safe and sound. And mother to as noble a son as my good nephew there. Well, little brother, the Queen and I in turn appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to my house. I'm certain that it's very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained. Oh, of course, Hades. Now then, farewell, and let us keep in touch from here. When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians returned to their mountain abode. So,
could have been expected, and the cleanup wasn't all that.
I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about you. Now we're lying to Olympus.
I'm to understand. I could rather pass.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it wasn't that long after all. So, I guess in my head I was kind of putting it on a pedestal. I was remembering the party and stuff like this. So it was like a 6-minute thing. If you count like the whole conversation with the Fates and the conversation with Hecate in the hot spring, I guess it was of similar length. The big reveal from Hecate. You know what? They show her with green eyes there. Muck those guys. I knew I remembered seeing her with 2 green eyes there. They forgot to have the little hood covering one eye right there. Anyway, that was pretty cool. I do kind of want to see the endings of the other stories, but I might watch that on YouTube later on. I really enjoyed this game. However, she said the trick is when the veil is off. When did she say that? When did she say the veil had a trick to it? Did I just miss that? When did she say that? In the final scene? Hang on a second. It was in the dialogue. Okay, hold on. Like, I'm not saying you're a liar. I'm just saying I don't believe you. Give me a moment. Let me see. Hang on. Let's see. Videos. That's being so stupid. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, what is that game? Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, did I totally miss it. Some glamour, or no, the trick is when the veil is on. Look upon me and do not avert your eyes. I know those eyes better than you. Okay. The trick is when the veil is on. All right. You guys were close. Okay. Yeah, I totally missed that part. All right, review time. That is it for Hades 2 on this channel. We have a tradition. Anytime that we finish a game up, we do a review. And this is such a time. As you can tell, as I hope you can tell, because I think it was somewhere between hour 30, 40, or 50, I beat the main story. And I was having so much fun that I wanted to do another, 50, 70 hours to get the epilogue. That is how much I was enjoying this. In terms of how much fun I was having, this is very close to Game of the Year for me. I think in my mind right now, if I was like the guy in charge of giving out the prizes, I think I would still give it to Expedition 33. But this was damn good for me. And I really hope you guys enjoyed watching it too. The gameplay was very fun. It was very fluid and smooth, which is important for a game like this. And it did it really well. They offered a lot of ways to play it. So there's a lot of customization so that you could find something you enjoy. You know, there were 6 weapons. Each of them have different aspects. So let's just say that was like 18 weapons. And then, of course, you could combine them with the different boons from the different gods. And so, you know, if you want to do dot builds, you could do Hestia. If you wanted to just slow down the enemies to have more time to react, then that's Demeter. Just raw damage. There was, you know, Zeus and Ares and stuff like that. It was really, really good at mixing things up. And then, of course, you know, the story bits. Near the end there, it was getting a little repetitive, but that was 93 hours in, because it was like, okay, I need to do Arachne and Athena's story. However, that involved like an hour of going down to have a 1-second conversation with Arachne, and then an hour of going up the mountain to have a 5-second conversation with Athena, repeating. So once you had already finished with a lot of people and you just had a few left, you were having to devote a lot of time for those last few checkboxes. And that was, you know, kind of annoying, but that's just how the game is. All in all, in terms of gameplay and in terms of the story, I found this very, very entertaining. The visuals were nice. The sound, I would say the sound is also excellent. I really like the soundtracks in this game. Supergiant games always, almost always have really good soundtracks. So I think they did a fantastic job here. I'm glad that they didn't try to do anything like new and crazy with it. Like they used the same formula from the first game, and it was a good formula. You know, they didn't try to do something new and just off the wall, and then, you know, it's like, oh, you don't like this. You know, it was the same thing, but it was just slightly different. Like Athena wasn't one of the gods that you would talk to constantly. She was like a rare boon giver, you know, stuff like that. So I think that they did a really solid job with it. I don't know if they're ever going to make another Hades game. Another sibling shows up, or if this is going to be the last one. But dude, I would love to see, you know what I would love to see? I would love to see Melinoë insist to Hecate that they go tell Persephone who she is, because Hecate has never gotten to hug her mom. And I bet Persephone, when she finds out, would give her a big ol' hug. And they would cry. Because she's now like thousands of years older than her mom. Because of just the time shenanigans, right? So dude, I would love to see Hecate get to, like, you know, tell her mom what's going on. But I guess they chose not to go that route. They did, so, pretty happy ending, but could have been a happier ending. But yeah. This was fun. This is a really fun game. That's going to be the last Hades 2 session for me. And we are off to the next one. It's done, chat. It's done. I am satisfied with what we've done. And we are finished with Hades 2. Spooky game. No, not another spooky game right now. Not another one right now. But I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough, except Bananas. He's already made it quite clear that he did not. Hey, Mike, I'm talking of Supergiant Games. Have you ever tried Transistor? Yes, I have a full playthrough of Transistor on MuklukPlays if you're interested. Also, Hades 1, Hades 2, Bastion, Pyre. I think all those are Supergiant. Yeah, I think all of those are on there. Okay. All right. Chat, I know with the time remaining, we could knock out another 45-minute horror game or maybe play Veil of the Witch or something like that. However, I'm going to be honest, I've been fighting a splitting headache all evening. And I think I would rather just like mingle for a minute than open another game right now. I think I just want to take advantage of this break a little bit. So I'm just going to chat with you guys, and then if we run out of stuff to talk about, then going to take off. Yeah. I love how Flute in one chat and Blue in the other chat are both booing me. That's fantastic. What did you think of Pyre? Pyre. Honestly, Pyre, the gameplay felt like I was trying to play soccer or something. It was like a weird sports ball thing. The story, loved it. Gameplay, eh. It's definitely about the gameplay, for sure. Yeah, ha. Now, just go here for a second. Let's see. Go here. Wait, hold on. What is this new category? What? When did this show up? Chat, I was changing categories. Look at this. Just catting. That's never been there before when I was changing categories to just chatting. That one did not pop up. I don't know if that's a game called Just Catting or if that's just cat streams. Go grab shit. I honestly don't really have to. He's right there. Look at that. Hey, what's up? He's right there. His cat cam is not working right now. It fell victim to swapping to the new computer, but he is in range. Yes. Why do you just end the stream early if you're in that much pain? Remind me to insult you thoroughly when you're feeling better. That's okay. It wasn't gonna stop you. It stop you either way. Right. Honestly, part of me feels like I had to skip too many streams lately. Like I think twice this week we had to skip a morning stream because of tech problems, and so kind of making up for hours, I guess. Are you gonna try Dispatch on Wednesday? Is that when it comes out? I loved the demo that we played of Dispatch. And that, but so it comes out on Wednesday. That's not a lot of time. Because right there is Visions of Eternity. Muck, did you see the TwitchCon thing? Yeah, I did. Oh man, that could fill a few minutes. That's kind of nasty. All right, so let me try to explain the story for you guys. So there's another streamer whose name is Emiru. I do not know her work. I just know she's one of the big ones. Like, I think she's one of the biggest, or if not the biggest, female content creator on the platform. I don't know anything about her content. I just know she's there. She has, like, a show through Twitch. And they told her, if you want to keep your show, you have to do a meet and greet. And she's like, okay. She didn't want to do a meet and greet because she's had a lot of creepy fans show up, like stalkers and stuff, and she didn't want to be in one place for 2 hours in public. However, she wanted to keep her show. Not her stream, by the way, just some show, a separate thing. So she says, I'll do the meet and greet. Now, apparently, a past TwitchCon, she had her favorite bodyguard was with her, some guy she really trusted, and there was a stalker issue. And the bodyguard apprehended the stalker and held the guy by the arms until the police got there. The bodyguard was then banned from future Twitch events because they felt that he was out of line and that he took the situation too far. So when she went to this TwitchCon, she was told that they would handle security. And they did a really poor job of it. And a guy basically, like, there was this line of people to do the meet and greet, and some big guy just kind of like walked around people and just cut through like 3 lines and no one stopped him. And he just kind of speed walked up to her and she's like, hello. And he just like grabbed her and tried to kiss her. And there was a couple of reports saying that like he had a sharp object, but I've seen no one credible like corroborate that. But you know, he could have. He walked right up to her, grabbed her, and tried to like kiss her. Now, she yelled, she like, ah, you know, she screamed and like leaned back. And then a guy that was with her team, I don't know if he was security or not. He was slow, but he was not with Twitch. He basically ran out there and shoulder checked the guy and knocked him off. And then the guy turned and just like speed walked away. And nowhere in the clip that's going viral did Twitch staff do anything. So he walks away. And then Twitch posts a thing later on about like, oh, you know, an issue happened today. You know, your safety is our #1 concern, blah, 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 blah. And then Emiru posted on Twitter. And she said she had a long post, but there was bits of it that were along the lines of, that's BS. They only apprehended him after I asked them to and told them I wanted to press charges. And then they went and looked for him. They let him walk away. So that's kind of the thing right now, is if you go to Twitter and you go to Twitch, hang on just a second. I believe they did, let's see, where are some of their tweets? Oh, did they delete it? Okay, so this is one of their tweets today. We heard you like games, and then there's a video from TwitchCon. All right, so like look at the comments here. How about you mention the problems with your events with your Twitch partners, creators, and streamers getting sexually harassed and assaulted, as you as a company are not allowing security to do their jobs. Popcorn, we heard your on-site security failed at protecting one of the largest female streamers. We heard you like assault, terrorism, dog abuse, that's about Hassan, and parasocial relationships. You're just gonna keep pushing it like a person didn't just get sexually assaulted at your venue. Yeah, so they are getting lit up right now. And honestly, it's deserved. And I say this because I'm very much like, you know, I want to hear both sides here. But if Emeru was you know, straight up telling the truth on everything she said, and I don't have any reason to not believe her, I think Twitch deserves to get a fire lit under him right now. If you look on Livestream Fail, there's a response video from Emmy. Oh, I have seen the clip of the incident. I have not seen a video from Emmy. I saw a very long tweet from Emmy. Let me, I don't know. Hold on a sec. Twitch, Emiru Twitter account. I don't know her Twitter account. Oh, I'm misspelling her name. Okay, that shows how much I freaking like look at her stuff. What is her Twitter? Oh wait, hold on. Is this an Emmy? Okay, I guess she's just Emmy. Oh wow, I'm glad I didn't open this on the main monitor. She does a lot of curvy cosplays. Okay, hold on. Here we go. I just opened it. All right, so this is what I saw, because I saw this getting retweeted a lot. So hello everyone, I'm okay. Thank you for all the kind messages, and I've already given you the TLDR of this, so I'm just going to post the link in the chat if this is a topic you're interested in. But yeah, that's basically her side of the story. I saw this. I didn't see her video. I'll look that up later. I don't know what was in the video, so I'll look that up later. But yeah, I heard Daddy Amazon got involved. I'm honestly, I don't know whether or not I don't know how to feel about that. Again, I think Twitch deserves a major reprimand for how they behaved in this whole situation. However, I'm also aware of the fact that Twitch has lost Amazon money every year it's been active. If Amazon had good business sense, Amazon would close Twitch. So if they believe that Twitch is causing more problems than it's giving them good publicity, they will just take it down. Like, it would make business sense for them to just axe it. What RS said. It would make business sense for them to axe it. Twitch has never, not for a single year, been profitable for Amazon. And now it's going to bring in, like, sexual assault charges on their lap? Oh my god. Like, at the very least, change of leadership. Right? Like, I don't have anything against Dan. Like, he seems like a nice guy. Like, on a personal level, I don't have anything against him. But as far as, like, how the place is getting managed, like, dude, we've got this stuff happening at TwitchCon. You know, people, like, the superstar celebrity streamers not allowed to bring their own security, and then they get assaulted. And then on the platform, we have people doing stuff that if any smaller streamer did it, they would get banned. And everyone's like, yo, this is not equal policing of the guidelines, you know, stuff like that. So as a streamer, like, yeah, I keep my head down, right? I don't talk about risky topics. I don't talk about politics. I play games. I make game guides. You know, occasionally have conversations like this, but that's it. I would very much appreciate knowing that they handled stuff equally, you know? If, you know, someone, whether they're a 5-viewer streamer or a 5,000 per day, I would like to see them get punished in, you know, the same way, with rare exception. But that is just not how it's been. So the Asura named Mukluk Twitch would change name to MuklukYoutube or MuklukKick. Probably YouTube. Dude, it would, if I would still stream every day if Twitch went down. I would be streaming to YouTube. I have no idea how that would affect me in terms of, like, sponsorships. Because whenever I've always gotten sponsorships that have been like, hey, we want you to stream our game for 2 hours on Twitch, and if you stream to YouTube, I guess do it there too. They've never really cared about the YouTube. That's just been the secondary thing. Unless they're asking me to make a video. like Frostpunk. I made a I tried Frostpunk video, and they sponsored me for that specifically. But it would be a definite hit and a change of pace if I was purely a YouTube streamer, and then I'd have to see. Dude, Kick has. I constantly say Kick has a bad reputation. Today, Twitch might have a worse one. I don't know. But I don't like the idea of Kick, but maybe, I don't know. I don't know anything about Rumble. Maybe I'd look into Rumble, read more about it. Mukluk Meta. Speaking of streaming, Facebook Gaming is shutting down. So that one's going to be just gone soon. Twitch has been on a tightrope for a long time now. They can't fairly enforce rules, clearly play sides, and have had staff involved in illegal activities on top of breaching contracts. What happened? Barry, it would be easier if you could just rewind like 5 minutes. I just told a very long story. The Kick platform actually uses Twitch in the background. Well, no, they use the Amazon web service in the background. Like, if Twitch goes down, that doesn't mean Kick's going down, but they both use the same service in the background. Like, you can go to Amazon and pay a stupid amount of money and basically rent the same service for your own website, make another Kick if you want, and call it, I don't know, Punch. But, they pay a fee to Amazon for that hosting and the software. Facebook Gaming, there's something like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Facebook Gaming. There was actually a year where Facebook Gaming got the most growth. Unfortunately, they didn't invest into it at all and just kind of let it stagnate, and they'd kind of given up on it. But yeah, there was for a while there was Twitch and YouTube and Facebook Gaming and Meta, and then Meta gave up on Meta, and Facebook has given up on Facebook Gaming. And Twitch is having a lot of failures. I know Rumble exists. There's a few weird ones like, is it Trovo? I think Trovo is the one owned by Tencent. That really big company in China. And then Kick, of course, which is owned by, gambling companies. So it's kind of, in my mind, it's kind of sketch because it's basically run off of money that's gained by just tricking people. It's weird with me. Disguised Toast made a huge amount of money from them. Yeah. I would not trust Google for full-time streaming either way when you know how much Google love to kill the project that aren't playing with their daily on. Just look at this page, killed by Google. Yeah. I mean, again, it would be weird, but it's I make I make a bit of my income from YouTube and from Patreon each month. But if we've got a pie chart, Twitch is the biggest slice of the pie chart for my income. So if Twitch went down, I would still be a full-time content creator, but that would be a blow, both from the direct Twitch income and from the income from sponsors that, hey, will you stream it? Just the other day, we did Fellowship, right? Dude, that game was a lot of fun. They paid me for 2 hours. I played 7. But Fellowship was a game they sponsored me to play on Twitch. They didn't care about my YouTube metrics. So we need our emotes. Yeah. I mean, let's be real. If I just suddenly if Twitch went down, I'll bet you a percentage of my Twitch audience would go over and watch me on YouTube. And then we might unlock more emote slots and stuff like that. But it wouldn't be all of them. You can never get 100% of a group of people to suddenly swap to another website. It just doesn't happen. Rumble is a great alternative to archive and store videos and VODs, but it's just way too niche for streaming. I truly don't know anything about Rumble. I just know of its existence, that's all. I don't think you need to worry much about Twitch, at least anytime soon. I work at Amazon as a developer. I haven't heard anything about that. YouTube would never go down, that's for sure, but the streaming part is weird since you get your stream shoved into you while scrolling shorts, which kind of makes the viewership whack over YouTube Live. I do not want to pay YouTube to avoid ads. I sub on both YouTube and Twitch, so count me as it too already. To be fair, if Twitch went down, you'd probably just have to go where the sponsors go, which may reflect to Kick. True. If it goes down, and it would be unfortunate too, because you've got Guild Wars 2, for example, of course, my main game. They are just now figuring out how to promote themselves on Twitch. It's just in the last few years they've started doing things like Twitch drops, right? If suddenly the next big streaming platform, let's say hypothetically, Twitch went down and then everyone moves over to Kick, hypothetically, it would probably take Guild Wars 2 a couple years to start doing anything over there, right? So it would be a blow no matter what. If anything happens, they would axe TwitchCon, most likely. Maybe. I've never really felt it worth my time to go to TwitchCon. Especially after I went to PAX, which was my first con this year, and I talked to a lot of devs and stuff like that. I made some friends there, but I have not been able to get any work as a result of that trip. So I can't be like, oh yeah, I made these contacts and got these sponsored streams as a result of this trip, and that pays for the flight and the hotel and stuff like that. Like, so far, I've not been able to, except for just fun, I've not been able to justify ever doing something like that again. Unless I just, fun. The profit split from subs is amazing on Kick. That would probably have to change if all Twitch flooded there. What is it on Kick? It's like it's 90 and 10 or 95 and 5. But I think that's because most of the money they get is because of the gambling thing, so they don't need as big of a cut. If I had to pick one time a platform for streaming to save and it make it so my choice killed every other streaming solution, I would go with YouTube as a viewer, and even if I had to stream Muk. Yeah. Problem with that is that this last week has both had Hassan's dog shot collar situation and Emmy's SA Twitch. The thing with, okay, from Twitch's point of view, they couldn't prevent the fact that Hassan did that horrible thing. They could have punished him for it. They did it. That's, like, if I'm just focused on Twitch, that's where I've got a problem with it. Is I don't hold them accountable for the fact that it happened. I hold them accountable for the fact that they have done nothing. And, like, I don't watch Hassan. I don't really care for the guy. But I see so many clips of him, like, calling for violence against groups of people. And it's just like, I feel like the only reason they let him get away with it is because he's got a massive audience. Anyway. Let's see. Two of the biggest streamers are having serious problems right now. One of his own creation that Twitch has supported and one of Twitch's own failings. What is your controversial and unpopular opinion of Twitch as a creator yourself? I mean, I don't know that I have a controversial or unpopular opinion. I mean, my opinion is the same as many, many people that are on the platform, that I would like them to enforce the rules for everyone equally. You know? If there was some smaller creator, and when I say smaller, I mean below like 1,000 views a day. Like, I'm a smaller creator compared to the ones that they don't punish, you know? If I suddenly, and shocked an animal, I'm pretty sure I would get a ban for a while, you know? But then you also get the unequal bans. Like, there'll be someone that, there was a lady last year that had sex on stream. And she got like a 4-day ban. And then there's other people that will do something really, really minor that it's like, or maybe it's even outside of their control, and then they get like a lifetime ban or a 30-day ban. Stuff like that. Wow, what? Yeah, so hold on, I'm doing this on another monitor. I don't even want this in my search history. Where's incognito mode? What happened to the streamer that had sex on a live Twitch stream? I just want to see. Which resulted in a temporary suspension after a clip of the incident circulated online. A permanent ban was not reported. The streamer allegedly admitted to the act, and some viewers believed it was a deliberate attempt to gain attention and viewership in August 2022. Okay, so not last year. It was a couple years ago. Yeah, and I remember the clip because it got like a little blur put over it, and it spread like wildfire on Twitter. Yeah, so she got like a couple of days suspension, and then she was back. And then you have other people that'll, do something that seems like pretty, innocuous, and then they're banned for life or banned for 30 days or something like that. So it's very much, the rules are not enforced equally. And of course, most of us would like them to be enforced equally. So, Cutie Cinderella went to his house and confirmed it was a shot collar, then called a vibrating collar, then said it was a vibrating collar with the pins forcibly removed. That distinguished it as a shot collar. His vibrating collar doesn't have it. Nog, the owner of the company that makes that collar, he posted on Twitter, and he goes, "Yeah, that's our shot collar." He said it looks like someone removed the pins and then put tape over them for some reason. So he actually posted it. And also, don't forget that at one point in the story, Hassan said the dog's claw was caught and it yelped because its claw was caught. And then another point in the story, he said it wasn't even wearing the collar and people were thinking of a different clip. And then it was like, yeah, it is. You can see it. It's got a big blinking light on it. Yeah, the story has changed a lot. Just like the American justice system, yeah. The woman did go AFK for a bit, and her child got in front of the camera and got a permaban. Yeah, there is a rule that if you're a kid under a certain age, it's like 12 or 13, you cannot be streaming unsupervised. There was one lady who was streaming. She had no strikes on her account or anything like that. She had like delivery food, like a pizza was arrived. She got up to get the pizza, and her kid, which was like 8, runs over and is in front of the camera and like messing with like keys on the computer and making the character jump. So kid was unsupervised at the computer for a few moments while she got back and then realized what the kid did, and then she got like a permaban. Again, compare that to people that are maliciously doing stuff on stream and then get like a 1 to 4 day timeout, and it's just like, okay, what the hell? So yeah, I don't think I have a what was the question? A controversial opinion? I think my opinion is that many have. Yeah, happy thoughts. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just to be clear, there's a lot of good people on Twitch. We know a lot of them, I think our community is fantastic, like the Ranities community, Iron Maidens, Fangels, like, there's a lot of people we know, great communities. Co-Carnage, huge community, Dan's Gaming, they're awesome, like, all of them. I would be happy to sit down to dinner with any of these people. Like, there's some good people on the platform for sure. So I guess my complaint that we've been stewing over is just the people in charge. Or the people that are making the orders. Like, I don't think everyone working at Twitch is incompetent and evil, but the people they have to listen to are making incompetent decisions. I used to watch someone who was partnered. They got banned for being too young. She was 25. What? I don't even know what to say to that. Twitch is confusing with stuff. Yeah. All it takes is a few people sending reports. The automated system just kills you. I'm surprised Rose hasn't gotten banned yet, knowing he ain't PG-13. He has. There was one time Rose did a stream where he was basically just trying to break as many rules as possible to see, it was like a subathon until he got banned, like it was a banned stream run. It was a funny video. It's way out of line, but I believe he put the VOD of it up on YouTube. Yeah, he went crazy for a long stream. Catching up on chat. Took more than a week to get her account back. Mike, welcome to Corpo America. If you make a lot of money, you get away with a lot. I don't have that much ramen. That doesn't prove... I get what you mean, though, to punish someone. I think you need concrete proof or they may sue. Young Vision, I half agree with you. I do think it sure looks like he did. He reaches over to the left, the dog yelps. There's multiple clips of that happening. There's many clips of him reaching left and looking at the dog, and it just like cowers backward. It looks afraid. But you're right. I cannot with 100% certainty say that he's got, that is what it is. But it sure freaking looks like it. I will say he has done a lot of other stuff, and me, a streamer that is much smaller than him, goes, how the hell does he get away with that? Right? Like, you guys should, kill X group of people. Blood should run in the streets. Stuff like that. Like, I've seen clips of him saying this stuff, and I'm just like, what? I would never get away with this. What do you mean? So, yeah, the shock story is just like, I feel like that is just like the last straw. It's not like that's the only thing. I feel like the shock collar story is just like the straw that has broken the back of everyone's patience with this guy. I feel like that's what it is. There's a video that shows the remote. Yeah, and it matched the remote for the shock collar. The guy that runs the company said it did. With age stuff, there's certain things you could say in the system will autoban, reports require. Another on the pile of stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, because it's not like that we're talking about an individual that like no one ever had a problem with and then this happened. We're talking about an individual that tons of people have had problems for a long time and then this happened. But anyway. All of this was a diversion for the lady who gave birth on Twitch. I heard about that. I really don't know the details, so I'm not going to act like I do. Like, I don't know if she had like a blanket over her or if they just like showed everything. I have no idea. But I did hear about that. How about that sports ball game? Yeah, Arsenal really phoned it in last night. Yeah. But yeah, the current thing, I say the newest thing is the thing that happened at TwitchCon today with Emiru. I'm glad she's okay. I don't really know her other than, I know she's one of the big streamers. But people are saying that Amazon is pissed at Twitch. You know what? Good. I would like to see some positive changes made, but I do not know what they would do. I don't know what they would do. Letney says, how difficult are CM convergences when compared to strikes? Well, convergences are 50 man. So getting 50 people to do what you need them to do is kind of like herding cats. And it's not difficult mechanics. You don't stand in the red circle. It's really easy mechanics. The problem is just getting 50 people to do them. So mechanically, they're very simple. However, you'll need to join a group where people are kind of paying attention and all listening to a commander of some sort. Is it 10 or 50 man? Convergences are 50 man. Strikes and raids are 10 man. Do people still do them? Yes, but I don't have like a time for you that it happens. But yes, I still see groups doing them from time to time. Let's see. He didn't change the story. It's all instances of different events. If you mean the story with the collar thing, he has changed it a few times. Like every day it's a new clip of him talking about a new thing. Like first he was like, oh yeah, he caught his nail in the bed, and then people were like zooming in and looking at the nail, and then like, oh, he didn't have the collar on, and I was like, no, he did. You can zoom in and you can see it under the fur. It's there. And then like, oh, it's a vibrating collar, and then the next like a day later, oh, here it is, and then it's got tape over it. And then the developer of the collar is like, no, that's our shot collar. And it looks like someone's removed the pins and put tape over it. And it's just been one thing after another. What is the first new Legi you'll get once VOE is out? I think a better question is how many of the new Legis will be available when VOE comes out. There's going to be the Aqua Breather, which might be 1 or 3. There's going to be weapons, and there's going to be the ring. I don't know if any of them will be available right when it launches or not. In less real world related news, I'm curious what you've been doing in Timberborn. They've done some updates to Timberborn since I last played it. See like the zip lines and stuff like that, and I was playing around with it and trying it out. But it was just messing around a little bit. I've also just the last few days been dabbling in Total War again because they apparently did a big hotfix patch that was supposed to break some stuff that was super broken. So I was trying to see how it felt. The wiki says 1 weapon in the Aqua Breather will be at launch. Well, I'll definitely have to tackle those to make a guide on them. Let's see. Yeah, easy to make out of context stories. How easy is it to make out of context stories on YouTube? Like I said, Hermesser, I am not going to pretend that I am like, I know everything. I am just going to say that based on what I have seen, it looks bad. Right? Like, it looks bad. And, again, it's not that he was just like, Johnny Innocent until this, and then this happened. It was, he has gotten away with so much stuff that anyone else would get permabanned for, and then this happened. And there's a lot of people sick of it. Right? That's how I view the situation. Where is Minimuk? If you mean my kid, he's asleep. It is 11:30 p.m. If you mean the Mimuk that's sometimes in the corner of the stream, still trying to get him working on the new computer setup. We went to a dual PC setup the other day, and setting him up on the dual PC is conflicting with the capture card for the gaming PC. So I set him up the same way, but it's causing conflicts because now the capture card is in the equation. So I may have to find a new way to set them up that's different from how I did it last time. Let's see. You already set it up? Nice. Yep, I'm on it right now. How to hear it 18 times does it make you not want to play? Want them to remove the PvP ready sound that plays now every time you enter or leave a fractal. It's making me... Wait, what? I didn't even know about that. I don't want to make 3 Aqua Breathers. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to do 3 different armor weights or if we just are going to get all 3 when you make 1. I'd be fine either way, honestly. You don't know everything, and here I've been following you for years. I think the most insufferable people are the ones that will not ever change their mind when they're provided new information. Like, I think that it is a human privilege that you can change your mind when provided new information. But there's so many people, they'll just be like, they'll just stomp their feet and say like, nope, No, I'm never wrong. And I try very much not to be one of those people. If I don't know something, I'm clear about it. It's like this collar thing. I'm saying I can't say 100%, but boy howdy, it looks bad. I posted it in the bug report forum. They have not fixed or commented on it. If they're going to leave it like that, I don't know what I'm going to do. It seems no matter what the guy does, if a smear is made regardless of facts, a public that wants it to stick will keep hammering the nail anyway. I do think your statement right there is correct. The court of public opinion is very unfair sometimes. Sometimes it's fair, and sometimes it's not. I know I can think of instances where both are true. At the same time, I personally think this one is fair. But we don't have to agree on that because neither of us are in charge of the investigation. People are... frankly, so easy just looking anything up. Does the legendary aqua breather mean an underwater raid? Not that we currently know of, but, you know, down the road, anything's possible. Let's see. To be honest, I hate the guy, but I would say I have no issue with shock collars. That dog looks rather tame compared to dogs that should have one. Yeah, so the issue is not that he's using a shock collar, it's how he's using it. He's using it to keep the dog in the background of his stream 5, 6, 7, 8 hours a day as like an ornament. And people have even pulled up clips of like when he got the dog really early and he had the leash for the dog tied to the side of the bed that he was on so he couldn't get up and walk around. So basically he has the dog like restricted to this one specific spot. So he's like an ornament in the background for 6 to 8 hours a day. And he can't even like, you know, get up to get water or anything like that. And people, the beef people have with him is he's using a shock collar to keep it there. Not for like training a dog that has issues with biting people or anything like that. That's the issue. It's a female dog. I don't... Okay, okay, sure. I don't really think that's relevant, but okay. I guess I said he, and that's why you're saying it? Okay. I'll be honest, I was in the chat when it happened. I was on a raid from a different chat. I think we're also getting 3 underwater weapons too, so not the spear. They said 3 weapons. I'm guessing underwater because it's spear, harpoon, and trident. There's 3 underwater ones, but yeah. Like, how excited you be for any underwater 10-man raid or 50-man convergence? I would be excited because I think underwater combat in Guild Wars 2 is the funnest underwater combat in any MMO I've ever played. However, it's fun because of how fun they made it at the launch of the game 10 years ago, not because of anything they've done since. It could use some polish. It could use a glow up. You know, some classes can provide alacrity on land, but they can't provide it in the water, or they can provide quickness on land, or they can't provide it in the water, or they can heal on land and they can't heal in the water, stuff like that. So I would love to see them mess with that. I would very much love to see them do that. Let's see. I think we're caught up. Can't wait for a mech kill things underwater. Yeah, for sure. They need to redo a lot of underwater skills. I agree with you. Mechanist goes underwater. Yeah, the Mechanist doesn't work underwater. Now, all classes have some skills that don't work underwater, but some, like the Mechanist, just purely doesn't work underwater because the mech's not there. Willbender, all their stuff's martial arts, so like none of their stuff works underwater. And then other classes, like as a ranger, my flame trap works underwater. It boils the water around it, but the snake trap doesn't, even though snakes can swim. Most of them can. So, Twitch drama was interesting. Thanks, Mike, for catching me up. You're welcome. Almost everyone I'm following on Twitter or Blue Sky is streamers or sponsors. So anytime something crazy happens in the streaming sphere, I usually find out about it there before I hear about it anywhere else. And yeah, that thing with Emiru was on my feed all day today. Druid glyphs dissipate underwater, don't they? You might be right. I'd have to check. I know the spirits work underwater for rangers. Seth is asking if someone sent you a Steam gift tonight. I think someone sent me I think Jen sent me a Humble Bundle key for a game. Steam? Hang on. No? No, I don't see a... Usually there's like a gift button here. No, I don't think I got a Steam gift. Anyway, apologies for keeping the convo going. It's just the info online gets its own life regardless of facts, and it's just keep using misinformation plaque, and that has real-world effects. I agree with you. Again, I know stories of where information that was not true spread like wildfire and ruined someone's life, and it later came to light that it was not true. I agree with you. I will say again, in the case of the Hassan thing, I've seen this guy doing so much stuff that if I did it, I would get a lifetime ban and have to find a new occupation. And I do not think it's fair that he gets away with all that stuff. And this thing, which looks like it happened, is just the latest one. And there's a lot of folks that are just tired. Now, I'm not so tired of it that I'm like on Twitter screaming. I'll just tell you guys, and that's all you're going to hear from me. But I'm tired of it too, and there's a lot of other people that are tired of it also. Yeah, no, I did receive, I think from Gin and Tonic, a Humble Bundle key for the game called Inmost. But, let's see, hold on, there's something from Feared Fox. What did he send me? Oh, he was trying to fix Alice. Okay, I'll look at that later. Yeah, that's it. That's it. But yeah, I'm glad Emiru is okay, and the person, like, obviously, I wish it hadn't happened to her, but I'm glad the person was just a creep and not some psycho killer or something, so I'm glad she's okay. And I genuinely hope that someone in Twitch gets in trouble for this, and maybe it'll light a fire under them to change some policies, because the policies have been pretty stupid lately. I'm glad your computer setup went well. Yeah, it's not perfect yet. I did a lot of cable management. There's a few cables I've got running to another room to make this setup work. So I was putting them down along the baseboards and tucking them under the edge of the carpet today. So I did a lot of like making our house look better after I wrecked it the other day to make this setup work. And did a little bit of cable management in here. I spent like 5 hours trying to get MUK working, but then I found out how it conflicts with the capture card. And but overall we're okay. So far, and you know, this is going to be a time will tell issue. So far we haven't had any problems, but of course going forward, if there's a problem with the gaming rig, the stream will stay up. If there's a problem with the stream PC, obviously the stream would go down, but hopefully you know, with the very light load that is currently on the streaming PC, hopefully it stays up and there's no problems. Pal said, just look at how the embed thing backfired at you and Jen for no good and reasonable reason, and it was only a small community-wide. Imagine if you did 1% of us on send, you'd be banned from the internet. Yeah. And that's the exact thing I'm talking about, is like the stuff that the big streamers get a one-day ban for, someone like me, in Twitch's eyes, I'm a small streamer. No one at Twitch knows who I am. I've never talked to anybody at Twitch. And I've streamed every single day for 7 years. If I had done any of that stuff, I'd be gone. But yeah, another thing about it, though, is admitting you did something wrong, right? Like, there are certain offenses, obviously not like the guy at TwitchCon, but there's certain offenses if you do something and then, like the embed thing. Like, I was like, look, I considered this to be a tool. It's doing more harm than good. I can see that people hate this. I'm stopping using it. And everybody was like, okay. And there was some people that left and they just, they never came back. But there was a lot of people that were like, all right, you know, he's seen the light. That's it. So... I just saw a clip that lurkers no longer count as a viewer for Twitch. So here's a comment, so I count as a viewer for Twitch. Tokizo, I have not seen that. I don't think that's true. There was a thing in the Twitch news recently, and what they said was, if you have multiple streams open, you will not count as a viewer on them. But if you have one stream open and you're not talking and you're lurking one stream, I have not seen any official source say that you don't count as a viewer for that. And I believe that because I have not seen a dip in my viewer count. Like, I have not seen, like, oh, lurker, because if lurkers suddenly didn't count, like, all 223 of you on Twitch are not talking right now. And if lurkers didn't just count, period, I would think I would have a much larger dip than that. Most crazy thing on the Emiru story was at the same time her bodyguard got a permanent life ban from TwitchCon for holding the person to keep her person until stuff came in place. Yeah. Let's see. Mandersar wants to send you a game on Steam, but needs you to accept a friend request from Chillarsar. I gave Mandersar my friend code. All they had to do was type it in. I'm sorry. Mandersar is awesome. Except at accepting friend codes. They're terrible at that. What is it? They're giving me more work. There. Okay. Done. Let's see. I I think many streamers will not return TwitchCon in the future, no matter how much security they have. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I mean, granted, I haven't been to one yet, but this would make me go from thinking about it to not going for sure. Let's see. This was the clip. Okay, hold on. What is this clip? Hold on.
Pay attention to this.
Who? Okay, hang on. I don't know who this is.
Number right here. The start of this clip, she is at 715 viewers, okay?
Lurkers, I'm gonna ask you to come out of lurk once again to type something in my chat, because if we go back up to 800 again, I'm gonna be like, hey.
So the idea is that if you're not typing in chat, that eventually Twitch will not count you as a viewer. Viewership will not suddenly spike, or unless you get a rate.
What are we saying? I don't know, whatever you
Jumps
want.
to 722. Jumps to 770.
Can you imagine if my chat was like this all the time?
Nice.
This is actually basically what it looks like to watch a queso stream. Watching a queso stream. We're at 960 people. What the?
I have two thoughts on this. Hang on.
And I've noticed this from multiple different people on the platform. Like that, she is not the only person that has posted a clip like this. This is just the person that went the most viral with it. This is a problem. And Twitch has.
Let's test it. Let's test it. Right now on Twitch, it says I have 220 viewers. Okay. Right here. Hold on. Here's my dashboard. Right now it says I have 220. Everyone who is willing on Twitch, wake up for one moment, spam some emotes in the chat. Obviously, I just need one message per person. One message per person. Type something in chat. Throw an emote, beep boop, say hi. I don't care. Let's just see.
Yes.
Let's just see if the view count goes up. Ecstasy. What a name. Thank you for the sub. Hi, Muk. Hi. Still 220. I'm a lurker and I approve this message. Do a potato giveaway. It'll awaken the dead. Now, if I start doing a giveaway, people will start pulling in their bot accounts. Still 220. Breaking my silence for science. I appreciate that. 219. We lost someone. We lost someone, chat. You scared away one of the lurkers. Great job. All right, so this right here, I have two thoughts on this. One of the thoughts is they could be telling the truth, and I don't know what's going on.
We're not discounting lurkers, but if multiple people can be sharing clips like this, like there's something going on, and it's very conspiratorial because we don't know what is.
Yeah, I don't know. This is just one case. I have not seen any clips on this. So, another thing that I have heard is if it went up, it went up by 3. Way more than 3 of you just typed. Okay? The other thing I know is when an ad plays, if you have an ad blocker, which I totally don't mind, chat, do what you gotta do, you do not count as a viewer until the ad's over. You stop registering. So let's say a stream has an ad break every 30 minutes. It'll be like stream, and it'll show a dip in viewers. That's the ad. Dip in viewers, okay? One thought I have is that she had an ad break ending. And suddenly her viewers spiked back up because all the ad-blocked viewers started counting again. Okay? That is a possibility. I'm not saying it's definite. However, I do not think it is just a simple truth that lurkers are not being counted. We just tested this. It basically didn't move. For how much you guys spammed, it basically did not move. And we had all of this. Okay? Like more than a full chat log occurred and it did not move. So I do not think, like, there might be an issue. I grant you there might be an issue. I don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's that simple. I don't believe that. Which one do you use? Let's see. Adblocker doesn't even work on Twitch for me. After a long night of gaming, Trade didn't like the session, so he had gutted me, but I had not died, so Chris became a Glamazon. What the heck? That's not even an accurate way to measure. It's coming from lurkers. She could have literally been rated at that time. She could have, yes. But that's the thing is, I haven't seen any clips on this until this exact moment. But, Muk, do you think a 900 plus people just spam in seconds when they're asked to ping in chat? You don't need all 900 to spam. You just need the ones, like, if the lurker theory is true, you don't need the 900 to spam. You just need all the ones that don't usually talk to type something, right? So like she had 700 people, right? She needed the other 1 to 200 to just do like an emoji or something in the chat. and that would be the test. Good news, I can go back to lurking. Nice. Appreciate the trial run. Want a trial by fire your new setup tomorrow? What does that mean? How? Speaking of lurkers, hello, faithful YouTube lurkers. Yeah, always the YouTube lurkers, yes. We even lost one viewer. Also, never forget that Twitch loves to experiment. Let's see. Hang on, let me open something up here. You could run an ad to see if it makes it dip. I could. Yeah, I mean, that one I haven't tested myself. All right. So there's an ad break is going to happen in 2 minutes. I'll just manually do one now on the Twitch side. I'm going to hit this button, and we will, those of you that can still see the stream, will see if it dips. I haven't tested this myself. That was something that they said that I read in an official Twitch blog. All right, here we go. Testing. All right. So ad is running for 90 seconds, and we're showing 218. So 216 immediately went down by 2, but could be a coincidence. So if we see that number dive, then in theory that would be from people with ad blocker. Down it goes. Yeah, I would say 2 could be a coincidence, but we will see. You received a gift from Nogdog. Okay, hang on. Check gifts. Yeah. I saw it. Hang on. We're doing science. It's been 30 seconds. Back up to 223. So that hypothesis was one from a official Twitch blog post. However, it doesn't look like we're making it work on our side. I'm sure some of you have ad blockers. I'm sure some of you do. Ads, what ads? It says it's running. I mean, I can't really say do any of you have ads, because the people that did have ads wouldn't be able to hear me. Not seeing the ads. Then I guess the Twitch dashboards. Oh, hey, we just summoned 17 people. Yo, the ads are summoning people. Let's go. I don't know what's going on. I do not know. All right, well, that test also failed. If you guys aren't getting the ad, then the dashboard's broken too. Good job, Twitch. Amazon, get Twitch to fix their dashboard. Okay, hold on. What did you gift me? What is this? Yo, this was on my list. This was on my list of things to play. I thank you. Dude, isn't that pretty expensive? Appreciate that. Yeah, that was on my list of things I wanted to play. I have heard some people didn't like Borderlands 4, but I like to make my own judgment call. And I have greatly enjoyed Borderlands 1, 2, 3, and the pre-sequel, so I have wanted to try this. That's for after VOE? Well, I mean, we could start it in the Hades time slot, but we wouldn't finish it till after VOE for sure. Wait till you see its performance. Maybe I can use GeForce Now. Maybe I can use GFN. If I have your Steam on my phone and TV, will I still count? If you're logged into the same account, like if you are logged into Mandar Sor on both of those, I would think you would only count as one. If you are not, there's also the IP address. I don't know. Like if you're logged in, like let's say your phone is watching me as Mandar Sor and your TV is watching me, but it's logged out and it's not logged in as anyone, it might count.
A Muckshell ad break is always welcome, though.
I'm not sure. If you pay Chinese viewbots, does it count? Probably not. Spooky games. Blue, we're not taking the spooky game slot with Hit Borderlands 4. We'll have a different spooky game tomorrow. All right, chat. You know what else is on sale? The entire Yakuza franchise. Y'all, when I say y'all, I mean the metaphorical y'all, like the whole community. Y'all didn't really like it, Yakuza. I played 2 Yakuza games. I thought they were okay. The gameplay was but the storytelling was phenomenal. But overall, from the viewer counts, my community told me they weren't really into it. So viewer count still over to 230. The ads summon 10 people. Oh, so I should just play them nonstop back to back and keep summoning more. Randy, in his basically patented foot and mouth speaking method, said this game will not be on sale for a long time. It took less than a month. Ha. I don't know who that is, but from context, I'm guessing someone related to BL4. It's more popular than some games. Oh yeah, I mean every game is more popular than some games. All right, Chat, you guys have been wonderful. Oh, wait, you know what? I need to test something. Hold on a sec. I'm going to play my outro for 5 seconds. I'm worried it's going to doubly play the sound. Let me know. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch. It sounds fine. Okay. Interesting. The intro did. The intro today was echoing the sound, and I had to find the duplicate and kill it. I don't know why the outro is not doing the same thing. We've had a lot of weird little things that I've had to fix ever since swapping computers. All right. Well, chat, for real this time, you guys have been awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me this evening. I'm going to go put an ice pack on my head or something because my head is pounding. But I had a lot of fun today. We finished Hades 2. That was a very fun game. Really liked it. Definitely, it has been a good year for gaming. We've been eating good, and that's definitely one of my tops for the year. But tomorrow, I'll find another spooky game for the first chunk of the stream, and then another not spooky game for the second chunk. So look forward to it. That'll be the Sunday night stream. As always, please hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch. Please subscribe if you're here on YouTube. Here's the links to both my YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos I make. And a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and I could not do this without them. You guys have a great evening, sleep well, and here's the outro for real. Good night. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, bitch. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.